Qualche foglia poi people. Oh yeah.
Skunk.
I'll tell you, man.
The tail.
Man, it feels like
love
it's
the
been
tail.
years. I'll tell you what.
This model's so good. I'm very small, man.
You do a great impression
Skunks are
of
too rare, and that's a god.
is that Randy
I'm
Savage?
tempted to get this model.
Yep.
I don't have any
Macho
reason for
Man,
it, but I
Randy
love it.
fucking
I
Savage.
know,
Yeah,
right?
brother.
I hate it when that happens.
yeah,
It's like
the
I want.
Macho Man,
I do
Randy
like this
Savage.
necklace though, because
Not happy.
it's got this cool little like
I'm
thing.
justifiably in a position
It's
that I'd
nice.
rather not be in.
This face is cute too, but I don't have any reason for it. I could adjust it for Juvie, but I don't know.
But the cream
I found a couple cool models at BK that I just wanted to play with.
Yeah.
It's another nice one to
cream.
like.
The cream.
Cream of the crop.
I also have a tail on this one.
I think my
Cream
favorite.
of the crop.
Yeah,
I think my
it's cute.
favorite Macho Man video is
The
he's in the
best part
middle.
is the interviewer just there,
Yeah,
composed
when
and
he's in the
everything.
middle of the interview,
Yeah.
you just see him
Mean
do
Gene
this
Okerlund.
sharp inhale, and he's just like his eyes dilate, like you can see it. He had some excess left in there. Oh,
Yeah. Let me throw my hand right through the video scope.
Since you're here, question. Since he never put his shield up when I was shooting him, do I technically pass?
yeah, I had to dodge his last shot, so I'm not.
I had to swap to DM because I wasn't sure if Emo knew the power that you were about to shoot
I know
at him,
about the rail
but
gun.
Yeah.
Emo knew. So it was. Yeah, I didn't even need a DM. So he dodged. He saw you charge up, and then he had to dodge because it would have. He sensed that it would have broke his spell.
His question is because.
So then do I pass?
That's up to Berion.
I was going to put it up to DM's call.
I'm honestly, it's so relatively inconsequential. I'm just curious
It
about like
honestly
how
just
that
comes down to does Jamie
worked in
pass
the
his
end.
midterm on his first year? That's what it comes down
Does
to.
he pass the
I
midterm
I
for
have no
attempted murder?
I have no pride at stake here. I have no pride at stake here. It's just he needs to know his grades.
Berion, you might talk to
strictly
Boyle
curious.
in character and see what she thinks.
If I can catch it. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, look, if nothing happens, don't worry. I'm not worried about it. It's just
What is
strictly
wrong with
like
your neck?
I was
Wait,
strangled by
so
a
the
fire
point
demon.
was to
What
break
do you
the
think
shield.
happens?
but he never
I
broke
don't.
the shield. So what
That-
does that mean?
No, I was not here last episode,
Wait,
so
what? I
was
thought
like
the
50 episodes ago, but
specifically
yeah, I
to
was
get
strangled by a
around the
fire
shield
demon.
was the wording that I heard.
I did not see that at all.
Yeah, remember the wording.
If
Don't
it
worry about
wasn't to, if it was to break the shield, then Gavin and Arbor wouldn't have won.
Whoa, how? Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It was mildly confusing in the end. Which is
Your
why-
Did you talk to
strategy
them yet about tomorrow?
was actually very interesting.
No, I have not.
It was interesting. I will give you that. You thought outside of the box, and I did like that.
Oh, you moved your hand.
So
Never awarded.
I do want to give you out of character. I want to give you points. But
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I know. I get it.
I'm also
This
doing
little
Mally's
shit.
thing with,
This
I think you are too.
this little shit is going to get killed.
To do the
Go, speaking of, what the fuck happened to your neck, bro?
I was strangled by a fire demon.
What? When?
Which is comforting. Mine has been doing that.
Yesterday?
No, like 2-3 episodes ago.
Oh.
Remember the Misty thing?
I never
Remember
noticed the
Misty
red.
Yeah.
The
So
It took time to update the model. I had this on Saturday.
Oh, that's why I got confused. Because
Yeah.
usually I assume that it happens like the next episode, but if it happens a couple days, that's
well,
why
that's
I'm like,
because
wait,
it wasn't.
what?
It wasn't just a texture update because I also had to put this on it, and then also Berion. I also now have his full combat model too. So it was more than just a texture update that I was.
Yeah,
So
I get you. I get you.
it's just out of character. So, he had the scar on this.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm usually really quick to pick up on details like that, so whenever I see you, like, wait, what happened?
Exactly. You're free to ask about it. Yeah, everyone else has. So.
It's a trip. It's a big boat trip.
Oh, now that the work on Berion is done, if you do want to put him in a dress, I can give you the assets.
Combined AA and Cody. It's always
Dress? What?
Hello.
And An address?
Winter.
I remember when we were joking with Minerva.
It would be far over though.
But we
Very
got
well.
Like a little light.
It's a.
Oh! Yeah.
And then you can get phones.
Oh, that would be
For the
fun.
sake of memes, I will
that'd be
gladly
really
give
fun.
any resource I
In the
can.
Discord, I was like, this is
Oh
gonna be
my
good.
god. I'll have to look. I have to find a good dress first. I know I have plenty. It's just a matter of choosing which.
I spent like the last 2 hours just reading the book. Last episode. I was doing like a range of expressions too.
Well, I mean,
He was. No one asked him about it. I was so sad. He was deep diving into that book.
I mean, sometimes they just assume that it's book TM and that it's not actually a,
Yeah.
you know.
Yep.
Also, they were very
People were more so
invested in their class.
into- Well, listen, I wasn't only fucking Smithy.
Oh, I wasn't just in the class.
I was
I
everywhere.
see.
I did 2 laps around the school with that book. I was reading it all the way through dinner.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So if anyone who looks at my VOD,
It's
just
okay.
I'm sorry, because the last 2 hours is just
I should really
Commit
post a
to the
synopsis
bit.
on my Discord. I'll send it to Hal because she has to give it to him. I see anyway, and then
Amazing.
I'll submit it to my Discord so they actually know what the fuck the book's about
Clap, clap,
because
clap.
they don't know yet.
It's good. Just the synopsis alone is awesome.
Yeah, literally when I wrote it, I was sitting here like I could actually write a book about this.
Do it.
I didn't take very long to do my thing. What time is it? Oh, it's time to collect my trackers.
Where do I have to go, by the way? I'm lost.
There will be a pre-meeting in the hall over there, and they
Oh, okay.
will tell you what to do from
I
there.
thought I had to like go to like somewhere else and wait there.
They
Because, you know.
will- that
Okay.
hall over there will gather for pre-episode meeting, so don't worry.
Fair enough. I was just like, apparently my pants.
How are you
What?
doing today, by the way? How you doing? Look good.
I'm doing fine.
Nice outfit.
Had a nice day off.
Nice, nice.
Thank you. I finished it for today. Alan got this to go specifically because he wanted to be like decently fancy.
By the way,
But my actual IRL pants are a bit too long apparently, and they're on the tracker, so I'm like rolling them up. That's quite uncomfortable, but that works.
fucking a bunch of us have been in the Kari voice chat, just bawling and laughing.
I watched the Kari voice chat. Yep. But yeah, it's apparently I'm not sure if this takes a day after that event or. Well, hello there.
I'm sorry to have you
I
playing
tried
so recently.
It's
Oh, it's
alright. Don't worry about
Is he wearing a choker?
Yeah, that's why. Exactly.
it. Yes.
Nice!
I got it on one of the outfits, and I used these from Carrie too. Like Alan
Yeah, I
bought it.
always
He
see
has
that.
no idea what it's about. Like he was
Break
like,
him.
okay, I guess it's fashion. I'm gonna use it.
Nice.
Don't worry about it.
Nice.
This whole big
Works
girl.
well. Works fine.
Big girl, Thistle, I'm sorry that I wasn't there. I felt like I should have been there. to
It's
help with
alright. No, it's
something.
alright. It's okay. You don't have to feel bad.
I was like, oh shit. Because sometimes I'm like, I need a break. I need to take a moment for my time to like do work for like Purple Up.
Absolutely understandable. I feel the same. I do the same sometimes. So.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm happy that I have physics back on
isn't
my
it really
board again.
Yeah, dude, I
missed
love
it.
short-haired characters that have good physics, man.
I
my
don't have
weakness.
physics. Your dynamic bones are too many for me. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I will never.
I'm to
see
play
your
like better
flowing
than I
hair.
was on this one. I have like the basics.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You know.
Fuck.
Mhm,
Look
one
at that
day.
pretty boy.
Oh!
Look at the pretty boy. I did this. I did mark on neck.
Oh, if there's ever a shirtless model, his whole shoulder is gonna be fucked.
Oh yeah, I did this.
Because you had him grappled for a while.
All right,
Just fucking breathing
really
fire
did,
on
yeah.
him, so...
one of you's gonna die, and it's
Me!
not gonna be
That's
me.
a
It's gonna be me! Oh.
Nope.
No!
Shut. Hey!
You survived! Canonically! Someone shatters my ass. It's close enough. That's
guinea pigs today. Two weeks in the academy, so you can use them.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining like darkness just like picking her up like squeaky toy like this bitch is empty.
I just
Yeah,
look forward
exactly.
to Arbor
Literally
falling
how
to
I
pieces
envisioned it
and
at
just
one
trying to
point in
Humpty
time that
Dumpty-
someone just like picks her up by the throat and you see her flailing. Snap That's actually happening in the
Just feel
metaverse.
like, I don't know.
Amazing.
All my frames though. I'm killing it.
Wait, have you not seen her in metaverse?
I know that she was missing an arm last I saw.
Yeah, she's missing one. Her left arm.
I don't have a metaverse character yet, so working on it.
Yeah, do it.
I
Join the
missed the
metaverse.
Lotus. I miss going to the Lotus. Straight up.
Here we go.
Gamer. Oh, I hit my mic.
Anyways.
Good to see you.
Just shirtless. Oh wait,
Nice.
She's adapted well.
Apparently.
She's been awake in present day for about, well, technically in total, like 2 years, but some memory nonsense happened, and she kind of remembers a few things.
It comes back to
remembers
her
like
after a
first
while.
2 year. Yeah, it came. Well, no, someone started fucking around and
Oh, I see.
they rolled a nat 20, and I was like, wow, I was not prepared for this to ever happen, but you know, I guess we'll roll with it. I literally descended like past the water level.
It must be really disorienting just not having that there.
My favorite part, I knew
The left arm? No, it's fine.
It would throw me off.
It's actually nice because then I can do other stuff with my left hand and not worry about it.
Fair.
one might say.
Try like different hip rotations. So like
You're right, I'll try that.
I can wiggle it though with my my wrist though, my hand.
Is adorable.
Yeah, so all I have to do is just like shake my hand like twist it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll walk away. The nub. The nub.
When am I
No.
gonna actually talk to
Start
Morgan?
my stream and see if I have to restart my computer.
I don't
after that or
know.
not.
Well, she's gonna start. She's gonna be blue today. So
That is interesting. Huh.
have you not figured out what she is yet?
I have no idea. I think she's just a weird human.
Nice.
Unless you give me reason,
Them damn
I will
weird
not look
humans
at your
again
files.
getting in
She's
our
got-
bushes.
No, it's not in her files. It wouldn't be in her submission in her introductory file.
interesting.
It's in her medical file, but not in that other file.
Medical, I don't have access.
I don't
There's
think it
a
is.
number
of things that like
aren't in student
files,
Excuse me, excuse me,
question. Like,
There we
damn,
I honestly
Look
don't
great.
know.
what the fuck? I mean, it would make sense because it's because of how minuscule.
Yes, I did see that.
It's majestic.
I don't.
so
That
much.
has no reason to be that
Perfectly
majestic.
calibrated
you fucker.
earlier, and now I'm being.
I'm just assuming that
I
you're
didn't
just
do
a
anything.
living
I just copied my values.
Wait, how long until the
on the
actual
pigtail.
session
I'm what?
starts?
I'm just assuming you're like a living mood ring or something at this point.
-6 minutes.
It's so funny because you called it. You called part of it out once. Never again.
That's always a thing. Doppelganger.
So interesting.
Can we stop?
I just love watching you struggle. It's very funny.
No, I'll find out when I find out. I don't want to guess.
They're more similar than you. They're more similar than you think they are.
Interesting's happening. 'Cause I obviously have a lot.
What do you mean? I'm literally
I'll give you that one.
here. What do you mean something interesting?
Nothing interesting is gonna happen. It's
I mean,
Dude, by the way, that scar on your neck looks so fucking good.
It'll be like midnight. The lighthouse goes off. I don't know if they're
my
sending you home like
my
I know a
modeler,
character. I don't know how to
who does all
character.
the effects for
know what's
Berion,
happening.
Foxel
Honestly,
Looks great.
sitting on a bench and talking about nothing is
there was some
not-
pretty gross shit in there.
Yeah.
It was worth
hop
it.
off and get stuff ready for
Yeah, that's what I did for Bruce's on my model. I did that too,
Awesome.
and I spent like 8 hours on the texture.
I'm sorry if I offended.
A texture that I used for 4
I'm
episodes.
actually offended at all. I was just
Good job.
joking.
Fair enough.
Because the sessions are 5.5.
I'm surprised the beeping isn't being picked up on my mic because my stepdad has my stepdad has the truck for today, which of course beeps really loudly when it backs up. It's like one of those like cargo things.
Well, every now and then people hear
I'm
my
surprised.
dogs.
For me, they hear airplanes and then they're like, "What the fuck is coming out of you right now?"
On the eve of my daughter's birthday, and you ask me a favor.
We're gonna come in with on the ship. With chips.
Daughter's birthday is tomorrow. If I ask you on the birthday itself, then that would be a shame.
I mean, fair point. Fair point. No, this is my favorite one for Arbor.
Guess what?
That's a power pose right there.
Looking at someone. Bitch! I will shoot you! Dumb whore!
Greedo or Han Solo? Who's up first?
I'm convinced Han Solo. Han Solo shot first.
Just aggressive. I can't help it.
I have so many.
He said it was Greedo just to cover his ass.
Oh,
You know?
100%.
Makes sense for the character.
I might just keep this outfit. Like, I just really like.
She's been planted.
I think it actually be.
What is Skull doing?
Edited
That's a son. What the fuck?
the scene so that it was, instead of it being at their faces, it was at seeing the entirety of the booth when they shoot off at each other. That'd be an edit.
Well, he also shot him basically under the table.
Yeah, exactly.
So it goes to it's a really like in just a single action you get an idea for how what kind of character Han Solo was,
right?
which is why I like
It's
it.
a very good introduction.
He is literally, he is a scumbag. He will shoot you at the drop of a hat if he thinks he's in danger. He is only looking out for himself, and he does it in. Yeah, he's in it for the money.
We are going to be starting a bit
doing
late.
everything
We
under
are
the
waiting
table.
on a few people.
He will try to trick you by keeping his hands out of sight and hand on his blaster and shoots you under the table before you can even react.
I'm sitting down right now. So I turned off my tracker.
Someone's cold. Sick with a cold, I should say.
It's not any taller than you.
Big difference. Big difference.
A cold, eh? Not the cold.
Yeah. Well, someone says that they caught a cold.
Oh no.
And I said, oh no, you're cold. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. You got cold. I did you.
Hello.
I need to get
Hello, Doctor.
Harper's voice ready and.
Oh shit! I still have to send you references. I
her
forgot. I'm
headspace.
sorry.
You need to go listen
I'll
to
get you those.
depressing music.
I will get you those. That, or if you want me to pose, just ask and I'll do it.
Only half joking. I said I was only half joking.
Hello. How you doing?
Make like an Arbor playlist, like a mood playlist.
I don't know what kind of music suits Berion, honestly.
I mean, you've played him for a couple of
Played him for a while.
months now, so I mean,
Yeah.
you could probably try and look
Well,
and
it's
try and analyze what kind of person is he when nothing's going wrong and everything is just kind of calm. What kind of person is he?
Honestly, I see him as kind of guy who just read to like a lo-fi beats playlist. Like,
I mean, he's relaxed. He's chill.
if he's not working, he wants to.
He's
do fuck all.
introspective. He is.
Meanwhile, I'm the kind of guy
mentally
who rocks out to power metal. So it's just kind of like maybe it's just.
Oh
like
yeah,
maybe it's just a
I fucking
complete
rock out to
deviation.
fucking electronic music and just like
It might
bang my
just-
fucking head and jump
I
around.
might just not be able to
Whereas
think of any
Arbor
songs
probably
because
like
just I personally do not listen to any of that stuff. I do need to harass that one, I'm afraid.
Do it.
Whenever she stops running around aimlessly.
Do it.
Blueberries are like green, and then blueberries are, you know, whatever color blueberry juice is, and then raspberries are red.
She disappeared.
So, I might make one. I might make a
Cass! Wait, there she is! She's trying to evade me.
Unfortunately, is going to be busy in the morning, so I can't DM it. But Conf will be able to be there for you.
Yeah, it's okay. I know that I know that Lila, I don't
I'm
think it's
sorry,
coming
I must
today.
harass you.
Sorry.
She wasn't going to be coming.
Yeah.
So we'll see if Elbrecht comes. It might just be me and Raleigh, but we'll see.
This is going to be much easier of a question, I assure. Can I give Risa her crystal back yet?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can
No,
do
it's
that.
fine. Don't be.
I just
know
been
you're
forgetting
busy.
to do it.
I know you're busy. So I'll spawn one of those and
Yeah,
I'll
you can do that.
pass it over to her whenever.
Thanks.
Thank you. That's all I need. So you guys take it easy. Stay awesome.
Alright, thank you. It should have started without me. I was fucking. I just like.
All right, so I have to find out where. All right. All right, where the fuck do I find one of these goddamn things? All right.
What are you looking for? I can help.
What are you looking for?
I made it or something.
Are you looking for the crystal? It's crafting tools.
All right.
It's in crafting tools ingredients.
I was planning on
And my crystal back.
Ah! Aha!
I try to organize it better than it used to be.
That's fine. That's the one?
Yay!
All right.
Yes, that is the
Me
crystal.
holding this means nothing.
I'm trying to learn how to do that.
Fair enough.
From
Actually, do you want to know another
as well as
secret?
Fire Emblem
If you click on this, it spawns a piece of armor still. Click.
Wait,
Oh, that's a cannon. My bad.
That's a cannon.
The other one is arbor piece. There, see, piece of arbor.
Oh.
Same one. They're
Huh.
easy because
Wow,
they have
that's a little
bones
morbid.
all in the face.
It's a bit.
That is
Yeah.
a little morbid.
So all you have to do is
That's a little morbid.
yeah.
you don't have to select.
I
Like,
do
the
think of a
actual
mesh.
stupid
the
joke though. Where is
visines.
that? Hang on.
I figured it out.
Yeah. Excuse me, somewhat for a couple models now.
The map would be really easy to make.
Yeah. Oh god.
I think we're all good.
You say that, but I look at
and they
Mayday.
said my warranty expired,
I
but
don't
they'd
know how
send
to
me
say
one
this, but I
anyway.
need
But I
to-
haven't
Apparently,
gotten
like, a bunch
anything
of
else
other
other than
stuff
that, so I
also
ended up
happened.
just buying one.
So-
So if I get two, then I just have two
Wow.
backups.
That was
That's
the
my
first-
mind, though.
That's always happening.
Where's Hal?
I gotta get shit
I
popping.
don't know. They're in the back.
They're talking DM stuff.
They're in the.
They're okay. I'll see.
Yeah.
Me holding this means nothing. So, no, take your time, no rush for it. I just want to make sure I have the right color for his hair right. Yeah, no, everything that, I'll be honest, in the sketch that you already posted, everything was, like, dead on. Like, were you just, like, doing that with, like, minimum reference? Like, wow. Super, super impressive. And you made my day. You made my day. I smiled. I smiled very much, and for very long. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? And like that, I killed him. It was that easy.
What it told me to do.
Well, that's pretty unfair.
Bigger ones.
Everyone will call it Borderlands because they don't know what to call it. They don't even know what cell shading means. Yeah. So they're just like, it's Borderlands.
I call it like an almost. I almost think it looks like a Disney Pixar style sometimes, especially with the what's it called, Spellboy's model. That just looks like a Disney character to me, with like his proportions of his face.
I see it in between like Disney and like Team Fortress 2. It's like in between those for me.
Yeah, it's like a
TF2 is what I want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit's good. I want to emulate that so
TF2 is
hard,
really
which is
good
why
style.
I'm trying to emulate yours.
But yeah, no,
If I can emulate his, I can emulate
TF2.
TF2.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
The one Demon Boy I made is also a really good example of textures I made a while back. The blue and red boy that I wanna play that character at some point.
Do it.
Demon Blue and Red Boy.
I'm saving him. Yeah. He's I made the character based on some concept art I drew. Freedom model.
Grandma would be happy that I brought her with me.
Bringing me
to-
mallet.
Sig literally
You're allowed
brought
to
his
bring
armor
your
and
mallet.
weapons.
You're allowed to bring your
Bringing me
gear.
mallet.
Where did you
You
go,
can be
you
armed
fucker?
here.
Suck my ass. That's
Open
my
carry.
weapon.
What?
Right
Oh
here.
my god.
Don't
Disappeared from me.
What's
Don't
this?
have
I
a
hate
good
VR
time.
chat.
It's a rock.
I know. What's this?
Game
It's
use?
not cheap. Give it to me.
I hate VR chat so much.
I need it
He
back.
needs that.
but-
There you go.
Okay, cool, thanks.
I love
Give
VR
it to
chat.
you.
I hate it so goddamn much.
Amazing
Embrace my shit.
A pleasure doing business for you. That'll be fun.
What the fuck?
By the way, I know I'm near your
If you can't
size.
jump, you gotta
And
set
I look. I had a day to make this. Forgive me.
Okay, I think isn't Berion taller than
I'm meant to be
Adama
like
already?
here.
So like honestly, this
I am
isn't much
pretty
of a-
fucking tall, but I'm not this tall.
Well, you're also technically wearing heels.
You're also
Well, I
you're
am wearing
tippy-toeing
a
little
nice
bit.
Oh no, that's just the heels.
Okay.
I'm tempted.
Yeah, okay.
I have so much work to do, but I want to help Red get it properly.
Well, at this point, Barry is an enigma, so we don't question anything that goes on with Barry.
I have
We
no
just
idea what
accept
Barry
it.
is. It's-
Please no.
Barry is Barry. Barry follows Barry's rules.
Barry.
There's a few interests, it's fine.
So,
Things we know for sure is Barry never sleeps, but when Barry does go to sleep,
Hey,
Virgil
hey,
shows
Red.
up.
I mean, hang on.
yeah.
Wait.
Barry
If
the
I
light.
cast detect evil,
I could load up into the avatar right now.
is Barry good at ping as a supernatural being?
No!
Everybody.
No! You
I
can't
can do that. I can do
That's
that.
a question for
I will force you to make it canon.
I'm so fucked.
You have your battle
Entropy
I'm
wins.
so
Just
fucked.
encrypted.
right here.
Just encrypted.
No, he's figuring me out.
Please hold
I
your
won't.
battle
I won't.
buddy.
I like the mystery.
Please hold the battle buddy.
I can ruin your life.
Finally. Finally.
What do you mean finally?
That is my favorite thing to see.
Dude, I miss your.
I love this. I love when.
That was the only good side.
Oh my god. Just seeing the hips moving but nothing else, it kills me every
so that I can
time.
scream and goblin at everyone.
Are we going? Going? When to go?
I don't know where to go. I don't know where we go.
Over here.
Bury the light deep within. No coming home.
We're over here until we're told, buddy.
In the chaos. Oh shit.
Oh, do not stand right here.
Yes, like her hairstyle, like with no flowers, and it's just like a little messy.
Are you okay?
I love it.
It's a little messy, you know, it's a little messy.
I swear, every time I go to the restroom is when the bell rings. It's like, oh, well, it's 15 minutes past. I might as well just go to the restroom. I don't know how long it's going to be. Oh, shit.
Fake mood.
Crash for fucking months today.
I'll still be informative on the battlefield, I
promise.
But the professor and the student can't jam.
Hello, everybody. Not much to say today. Do we have all of the Kari guests present? Is anyone missing?
Where is everyone?
Is anyone not in this world?
Where are they in the first place?
Hurry, guests, get in the hall. You're being addressed.
Oh, they just walked.
Kari guests, you guys, we're gonna delay your arrival by about 5 to 10 minutes. You'll be arriving with Chips here. So stick on Chips best you can. He's the one jumping there. And he will guide you where you will spawn.
I see.
I think that's it.
The only noise I can't get out of my head.
Alright,
This one noise is sword. Don't kill them.
Mhm.
All right, have fun, darlings. Get your asses in there. Bye.
I also will
Am I
not.
gonna go to jail if I kill all them?
We're leaving, we're going, we're talking, we're going.
Okay. Now.
How do I hold this? Do I just hug it? I can't really have it under my arm, can I? I suppose. I mean, I've used it before. Oh. Used it before. I don't know which position it was used on. Like, I don't know if it was on the tree or if this was the mine or the museum one, so I'm not even gonna guess. I'll just be honest, like, I don't know which crystal this is. It's just a crystal is being returned to you. Wouldn't be able to know, but by looking at it, regardless. But it's perfectly fine. Very good. So, I have several things that I have to do today. As you can see, I have finally been able to retrieve and request a new crystal to give to Rise. That will be our first task for today's evening. From there, let's see. Berion. Magvanen. Kimaer. Le Suron. I enithnin Berion Galanes. I Madonin Audoria. I Urthad Istanathon Alan? Was it Istanathon Nin? I'm getting that one backwards. It's muddled up in my head. Impa Northern. Varonaeth. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. It'll be fine. Very good. I need to talk like this because a few times now I've started the episodes and I've been talking in the wrong voice. That is something I've been very bad about over the last few episodes. For like the first 15-20 minutes, I'm not talking properly as Berion. It's perfectly fine, however, we'll get over it. I need to turn that up, actually. I'm likely very quiet for some people. Another day, another chance to add students to Berion's collection, right? Actually, today, after we deal with this, which we will now begin doing, a couple episodes ago, some of you might have saw when Augusta approached Berion, asking that some sort of action be taken against Victor. And today, I couldn't really do it last episode because I was more worried about the lesson. But today, I can focus entirely on that. And I intend to. So I'm going to be questioning various students and looking into varying things. I also need to sit down with Professor Finn and start discussing a future lesson with him. So, we shall see how that goes, shall we? Esor, good morning. I kind of want to take the bridge today. Yes, let's take the bridge. I don't want to take the portal. Let's walk today. She's going to be so happy to finally have this back. Anyway, I have to stop looking at chat, I'm afraid. But forgive me. I hope you won't hold that against me. But, we'll see. However, very good. Of course. Of course. As ever. The Crimson Matron. Yes. So you guys are going to be hearing me. Every now and then, when I try to practice Berion's voice, I end up, there we are, starting to get the right bravado. There we are, very good. Every now and then, I start saying different quotes from different characters, and that's because I use this voice for 3 different characters over the years. I have used it for Berion Galanes, of course, but then I have 2 Dungeons and Dragons, or I have a Dungeons and Dragons character, and then I have a Conan Exiles character, who both also use this voice, which is Richard Cartigan, my undead warlock, and Carmine Rumlar, who is a blood cultist. A very charismatic cultist. Very dangerous. I look forward. I miss playing him. I miss playing on Forgotten Fables. I want to go back. I want to. I just don't quite have the time because I used to play in the morning on my days off from stream. I would play Conan Exiles in the morning. However, now that I work every day of the week, it's very difficult for me to, find time for that now, and I very much miss it. So, on the day that I don't have to work 2 jobs, we may very well have morning streams of me doing even more roleplay stuff, and that's quite wonderful. Okay, running character, no. Let's see. Perfect.
Thank you for teaching. Okay. You know what? There's tea in there if you want any. It's just you'd have to grab a
Wonderful.
cup.
However, I believe someone else has been looking for their breakfast for a little while now. Apologies for the delay.
I've been replaced.
Oh.
I mean, I guess croissants work too, but that works.
Croissant.
Replaced.
I mean,
Crystal aunt.
I haven't.
Oh, Crystal
I
uncle,
haven't
I guess.
had the crystal back in a long while. They had taken it for the Shadowfell stuff.
Yeah, no.
Ooh,
Shadowfell stuff. I don't know if the new administration is going to be teaching us any plain stuff, actually, now I think about it.
Oh. But this is the one I keep in my room, and if I have opportunities, I make it charged up so I can eat.
Well, if it
And
helps
I need ways to. I
I'm just
need
glad
ways
you're having
to recharge it because.
No idea.
Well, no point in me charging it because then I'd just be giving it back to myself.
Yeah, are you not able to generate your own mana?
Well, it's
Or
more
convert
that I
food
need
into
so much
calories?
of it. I need so much of it that
Oh,
it's easier to just consume.
Fair enough.
If I may bother you for a cup of tea, please, Liang.
Actually, wait, then Risei, I'm gonna go grab a book that there might be something that you might not know about. Have you ever heard of the Porous plant?
I've been
Porous.
growing those.
Yeah,
I
you
grow
can
them.
recharge crystals off of them, actually. If you
May I ask what the blend
Did you know that?
I did not have. I did not have the
I wouldn't
crystal
know.
to do it.
That's more a question for
But I've
Lila.
been
Just
growing them.
usually transfer
Well, what about the
tasting
crystal in your
Before
hands?
that, well, I just got it back.
Might be peppermint.
Oh,
It has
I
been
didn't
for a
know.
few
I thought it
days.
was handed to you. Well, fair enough then.
Delightful
It was
regardless.
the one that I went them to help
Thank you for this.
seal the breaches in the barrier.
Well,
They took
Gowan
the
has
runes off
one
of
of
it.
Gowan's scheduled
And you're allowing
activities
us
is to
do
go into the
this.
mine.
Saved a few lives. You have our thanks for it.
Morning.
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 Morning, Norali.
Sir, do you
I'll
happen
leave
to
it.
know
How's my
how long
squad?
class is going to be today? Because I was thinking about Gowan's activity sheet, and we have an activity planned where we go into the mines and get attunement crystals for ourselves for mana potions. Is that possible today? If there's,
I'm not sure what
it's
day it
going to
is,
be
though.
busy. I don't know.
I'm
You're
not
sure?
sure about particular classes going over long. However, if I'm not mistaken,
Okay.
we are expecting guests today. So,
That's what I thought.
I remember the deputy headmaster saying visitors soon. I didn't know when, so I guess that's today. Fair enough. Okay. maybe not the best idea then, because those things are expensive. And
Depending on the guests, we
Besides-
have to postpone.
Precisely.
Fair enough.
Depending on the present company,
Gotcha.
you may be assigned to them for one thing or another.
well, then
wonder who's
if we
coming
end
over.
up doing it sometime in the future, then I'll probably
No,
request
sure.
if Resave potentially comes with us, because of what I just learned.
That is up
So,
to
all
Risa,
right.
I suppose.
Of course. I
I'm going
figured
to
I'll
see
extend
to
the
my
offer
morning
and see what
runs.
they say.
Maybe
Yeah,
potential
good.
more
I'll see you around, sir.
professors?
I'll probably be in the stadium, and
Maybe our
I'll
last
see you
squad
there.
mate.
But of course, if you need me,
Maybe our last squad mate?
Will do.
Maybe.
No, that's not a visitor. That's a permanent stay.
I mean, unless they don't like it here and they just fuck off. I mean, theoretically.
I mean, that's true. They could leave if they really didn't like it here.
Or what if they're giving it a tour to a bunch of different people that are
At this
considering
time
joining
of the
and they're like,
morning,
yeah, fuck this place.
he's likely in the stadium. Alright, next target is Gavin. Actually, I need members of Crystal Thorn. I need to see if they're willing to talk out about it. So I need a Crystal Thorn. Is there any here, actually? I don't think so. Flora, probably not. Okay, we'll try the stadium.
If I drink like normal.
Gonna spill my tea if I go too fast. Linux is here. Very good. I'm actually curious. Do you need magic in order to activate the portal, or is it just a supply its own? Like, is there like a mana cost to using the portals? I should ask that, actually. Can someone who's not magically trained activate the portals?
Okay, well,
I
I should have thought that through. Okay, well.
Not in the stadium yet. Possibly in the dorms still. I need anyone from Crystal Thorn. Well, almost anyone. I did see Flora, but... let's be honest, who would go through Flora's things? Then again, Flora is also less likely to be... Flora might actually be a good one to question. I don't actually know what her relation to Victor is. Ah, a guardsman. Wonderful. Which one is it? I've been missing the guards. Good morning.
Hello.
And how are
Good
we
morning.
faring today?
You know what? I'm the only patrolling guard that woke up today, so great.
More for you to do then. Keep the day exciting.
Yeah. I'm not complaining. I know everyone kind of took their holidays around the same time, so it's just how it is.
I see. Well, so long as we have enough for the minimum gatekeeping, you know how it is.
Yeah.
I do feel terrible for those gentlemen who have to stand just by the gate all day. At least they have...
Yeah.
At least they're in pairs. You know, just talk about things.
They're dedicated, that's for sure.
Precisely. I've never seen one lose focus. Quite determined.
Yeah.
I would at least need a book. Too restless.
Oh? Visitors?
I believe it may be, shall we? Shall we show them the Academy's finest, Guardsman? Well, I suppose we'll just have to serve as second best, won't we? Anything exciting going on for you, Andy?
Honestly, not too much. There's a rumor mill of... We have a rumor mill of possible uniform change.
Really? Something a bit more strapping?
Yeah. Don't know any details yet, but after the holidays, we'll see it at some point. I heard, anyway.
I look forward to it. Would you prefer
Me too.
something that's lighter, more layers to it?
Hmm.
I'm quite fond of the mix you have right now.
At the...
Then again, it looks awfully heavy.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It's sturdy though. You know, I feel pretty protected in it. I wouldn't mind having something that
enchanted to resist sorceries is outstanding, regardless of its
it's
presentation.
big plus.
Exactly.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind if they maybe added a piece for the mouth at least. I can eat and drink without having to take the helmet off.
Yes, that does sound very... At least give you a way to raise the visor, yes?
Yes.
Ah, here we are.
Quite the audience.
Can't quite make them out from here. Should I put my tea down? Am I being unprofessional? There's a barrel there I can dispose it in. But it's to the side.
What's all this?
It appears to be our guess. Let's have a look at them.
You have a look at them.
Very well. Fetching your breakfast.
I trust your judgment. Yes.
Good hunting. Could that be? Well. Welcome surprise.
Professor? I come bearing people.
I can see.
Look at all of these complete strangers that I've never met before. Man, it's crazy.
Hello, we are from Kari.
Welcome
to a
in addition to my Pathlon collection. They are winners.
Contest of some sort, yes?
I don't know. Yeah,
God,
I
wish
think
had
Boyle
one
knows
shoes.
all
I
about
should
it.
have got lace-ups.
Well,
I think you look nice, Betty.
I tried to
know
wear
that
it,
voice.
but...
Friends are here.
You
look
look
very
very
nice.
Well,
I think all of you guys
two
look
of those are my
fine.
employees.
Good morning, Guards Captain. Les Soulon.
I feel
Good
very-
morning,
Why not
Professor.
just go say hi?
I did say hi.
Forgive me, I have not yet had the opportunity to write you.
You didn't see me do it.
Ah, it is entirely fine. I've been busy
I thought you were
myself.
married.
So.
I gotta do work. I'm sorry. I wish it was
You
straight
can't-
now, but I
You
can't.
can't roleplay with us?
I gotta be.
Sucks.
I can roleplay with you later, but not at the moment.
Come pretend to be characters.
Official matters first.
Do I
Yeah,
need
let
to
me
take
just take
them
off
to
my uniform
Boyle's,
real quick.
or
Oh
is
my
it
Likely
god.
leading them to the
My
main
lady,
hall.
please, honestly,
Yes.
jeez, I don't
Don't
think
want
I
to
want to
talk
see that
about
so early in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Show them the
All
signs.
right,
as it
everybody.
were.
I guess
I, Ryder,
follow
am
me,
so
if you
happy
will.
to see my friends. I
Gilliam, was it?
Alright.
Sir?
Gilliam!
Where we going?
Oh my
Andy, I'm not sure if you have any particular
Yes.
tour scheduled, but maybe we should make sure there's no
reading
strike.
books or something? I do a little bit of reading here and there, yeah.
Yeah.
Cracked open a book. How to be happy.
Well, I suppose I'm done with my teeth, then.
I'm one.
Damn that little lizard! I swear to Christ, I had a freaking.
Ryder!
Alright.
Okay. Compliment me for my reading. You know, I took that after you. You know, with all the posing and the words. The big words.
Yeah, the words are good. It was a good effort.
Yeah, you
If
know.
I'm not mistaken, most of the visitors
I'm the
are guardsmen.
originator of the poses. You just added on to it with your grand.
Oh, really? Of the
Indeed.
Karitan?
At least two of them, yes. The captain I addressed earlier, Sigurd, and the one with the longer hair that was speaking to Misty. I believe they're both part of their law enforcement.
All right.
I hope they handled the portals well.
So they're gonna give them.
Oh, yes, the portal is always something special. Your
It made
first
me,
time.
my first few days, I was getting nauseous off of them.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bring up painful memories.
Look at them all.
Alright, Barry. Through the portals the first
Be respectful. Try to be more subtle next time. Y'all gonna go
Sounds like a good idea to me.
And disrespecting any of those type of areas. But other than that, I think they're probably gonna let you have fun. So, follow me this way. So we're gonna go to this portal.
We get to go in the piss portal. Fuck yeah, let's go, guys.
Oh, the dormitories first. Oh no. I hope they're ready.
Oh yes.
You on your best
I think
behavior.
I think this might be the orange. Should go
I
to
had
main
a
hall.
feeling he was going to make such an error like that.
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
also-
No worries, ladies. I got you. No, wrong portal.
Woo!
It's not one.
Okay.
It was-
Wait, it's not wrong portal, it's piss color.
No, it's orange.
Ah, there we are.
Who's just having fun, surfing
Alright,
on
everybody,
the water.
hands together.
Barry,
Dear whoever the
fine.
hell is up there, whatever happened to that person, I hope they have a good time wherever the hell they're going. Men.
I'm in.
Men.
Okay.
Alright, follow me this way. So
Does a man have to do with anything?
You can do the prayer next time. How about that one? How about that?
I'm just confused.
Hello. Hello. Oh, she didn't. Laura, how does she know?
Complimentary snacks coming. I can feel it.
Sorry, I think chips is our only snack.
Oh my god.
Pardon?
What the? Pardon?
Did you not hear the
His
recipes
name-
that
his name-
Augusta
his-
was telling me the other day?
No, I didn't.
Get on.
Okay,
let's go.
Well, if you hear Augusta talking about crunchy elf ears, let me know.
Oh, I see.
Oh, not that again. That was
Yes, that
yesterday.
again.
That's to keep an extra naughty. It's only happened a couple times to me.
Is he alright?
Why? Yo.
Why not? You don't want to ride on my back?
In morning assembly every day.
That's the same. It's the same thing that was outside. You could see
Oh
that.
shit, we get our own table? What's our table
Oh
called?
my god, you're right. Oh my god.
You guys can
That's really
pick
cool. Why don't we have anything like
one
this
does the general usually sit at? They usually just kind of pick a random one, so you guys can have this one.
Oh shit, come on guys, let's sit down!
We get the table.
Get to sit next to
Yeah,
Gallon.
that'll be your table
Get off
for
here.
your stay.
Can someone take a photo?
When
of us
bells
at
are
the-
ringing,
I should sit in the
Usually we
back
gather
because I'll
here
block
for
people's
dinner
view.
and/or other assemblies. When we do that, feel free to sit here.
Hello.
So this will be your guys'.
Alright, thank you.
I'm just assembling, Barry. Oh
I'm
my.
sorry.
Barry.
Alright,
Tell me what to do.
sir, do you know where Boyle is?
I would not be surprised if she's either in her office or going about her morning rounds.
Do you wish to sit? Okay, that's
Mm.
fair, but.
Might I leave them in your care while I find her?
I can keep an
Can
eye
I
on
sit in
it
your
for you.
lap, Marcus, or do I get my own chair this time?
Thank you.
Hi guys, have fun!
You're not sitting in my lap.
Set that down.
Sure.
Why do you deny your feelings, sir?
Pardon.
Of course.
Feelings for what?
Seats at one table.
You know.
I don't even know what he's talking
Marcus, I wasn't aware you and Barry
Stay away from
were an
me.
item.
Oh, we're the biggest of items. We're the biggest things, right, Marcus? You're happy, right?
Well,
You're happy with me, right?
congratulations.
Yeah, well done, Marcus. Wow, you really scored big with me. Congratulations. I don't know how you managed. You don't deserve me. Holy shit, okay,
Sir.
can we change seats? Can we please change seats,
I mean,
please?
what?
You get that?
I'm not sure what they have planned for you
Please.
today, but I would
We have like
very
it,
much
so
like to
most
sit
likely
down
we
with
will
you and
find
just
a
discuss things. Catch up.
Damn it.
And I would like to follow up with the
Absolutely.
you had in the last meeting.
I look forward to it.
Alright, it's good to
If
see
you find me
you.
wandering
Doing
about the
well.
grounds, simply call me.
Yes, yes.
I'll happily invite you to the office.
Yeah, we want
If
I'm here with my
I'm not too
+1.
terribly busy, I'm uncertain what they have planned for us. I'll seek you out.
He looks so happy to have me here. He really made the right decision.
And if there's anything I can assist with, just let us know. Whether it be general questions
Absolutely.
or
Why you like
requests.
that?
I'll do what I can for you.
Look, you're making her feel uncomfortable. There's a lot of
Absolutely.
energy
Thank you.
between us, and she's caught in the middle.
You
You
made
kinda
the
put her
situation
there.
happy. You were the one who wanted to sit there.
Alright, that's it.
I also
As
want to
new head
apologize
of
ahead of
school,
time
I mean,
For?
for
It's Dinka.
I'm making some new rules around here. Number one, everyone thinks that Barry's really cool. Number two,
Please don't hurt them.
Please do not.
Okay, I promise I'll never do that again.
Please do not
Never do it again.
misuse the magic.
I'll never do it again. I did not know there was magic
I'm more
up there. I
worried
just
about
thought it was a
the
podium.
head resistance behind you.
I just thought it was a podium. I did not realize there was magic on the podium. Okay.
Look
Thank you. You're the best.
Get the jitters out of the way.
I'm gonna sit down and be quiet. I'm gonna just.
sorry.
Probably a good idea.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
it's best
It's not me you have to worry about. It's
Oh, clap.
Oh no.
Misty.
Pretty
much the highest you actually run into here.
By the way.
Gilliam, behave yourself.
Misty, you're not sitting at the table with us. Misty, you used to be cool, Misty. Misty, what happened to that?
Misty will have to turn to for proper seating
Maybe
for the
we should
assembly.
quiet down. I think we're going to be having company.
I don't think they're gonna take us again.
Gog, do you want a seat? Gog, do you want a seat?
Gilliam!
Gilliam. Don't worry
Yes.
about it. Look,
Scar.
I'll just look. I've got a piece of paper in my hand. I'm writing it. Okay, I'm putting it back. Cool.
Quite the excitable
We have a
group.
rather eventful next few days. Mm.
How do you fare today, Deputy?
Well enough. I have an issue I need to deal with, but I'll deal with that after class or after things are settled here.
I do have something I wanted to announce, however, it is a disciplinary matter. I'm unsure if I should say it in front of our guests.
Perhaps a light reminder. What is the reason?
It is due to... I've been
What is it
receiving
regarding, rather?
reports from both guardsmen, those I've caught myself, and some cadets have made me aware that there are several who are intentionally trying to sneak about the grounds after curfew. I was going to increase the immediate punishment to an overnight stay in the dungeon should further cadets be found.
Yes, perhaps a light reminder for now, and then we will be more affirmative on the punishments for such at another time when we don't have guests watching.
So I'll keep it light.
No.
Professor Escher's been like grumbling all morning. Is he okay?
Does the bell ring?
Professor?
Did you manage to catch anything?
Good morning. I caught two.
I'm glad to
Haven't eaten yet.
Ah, I see.
No, I'm being serious. I think it's the hanger thing that he has.
Well, you should have time to eat and time to socialize, or rather, time to speak to the squads.
I couldn't cook it in time, so I grabbed a sausage. It's in the fridge.
We'll get started then.
That's gone on long enough.
You may sit.
Morning.
Right. As you can tell, today we have guests. Residents of Kari Town, and they will be joining us for the day as a gesture towards, how do I say, greater relations to Kari Town. Yes. Right. As for the cadets, each squad will be in charge of one of the winners, one of the raffle winners, and their guest. You will treat them with respect. You will show them around the campus. You'll make sure that they have a lovely evening, or rather day, and make sure that they don't wander into somewhere they shouldn't. I expect you to respect them as guests of this academy, as I know they will behave as well. Right. Is that understood, cadets?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. If the raffle winners would step forward, please.
I don't even know what happened. I don't know.
Or do we go up or
I'm gonna start drinking right
This
away.
just come here. Come here. Someone hoping that.
So shy.
Ah, yes, they are. All right. This works perfectly. All right. If you would, sir, with your +1, go and with the cadet Bigness squad. If you with the Vanguard squad and your +1. If you with the Crystal Thorn squad and your +1. You with the Ardent Veil squad and your +1, and you with the Gallant squad +1.
Hi. Welcome to.
As I said, cadets, you are responsible for them, and I expect them to be well entertained until they leave here this evening. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Very good. You're dismissed, except for I need to speak to Cadet Heinrich and Cadet Ellie after. Oh, as well as Professor Berion has something he'd like to say.
Good morning, everyone. Just a brief reminder.
Good morning, Professor Berion.
Good morning. As a brief reminder for all of you, I've been having to give warnings over the last few weeks. After dinner, cadets are to remain within the dorms and the relating areas such as the waterfall and the hot springs. The stadium, the library, and the grounds are not to be accessed after curfew. That is all from me. Enjoy your company.
Okay.
Prefix, I will expect you to enforce this. You have been given this privilege after all, I expect you to use it. Very well, the rest of you are dismissed.
Listen up, Vanguard. Quickly.
See you guys forever.
Hello. I'm Berion.
Fuck's up.
Yes, sir.
Sleep at the cable the fucking time.
You know where your squad will be immediately, so I can send it back to you.
I do not, sir.
I'll help him find it. Gavin?
No, that's
Gavin.
Yes, sir.
If I can speak to you,
I didn't recognize it with the
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's winter. My head's like.
I'm doing the thing that we're supposed to do.
Cadet Heinrich.
All right, so
Hello,
we're
I am
gonna
Barry.
go
It's
to
a
the
pleasure to
library
meet you.
first, guys.
I am your problem today.
I'm gonna jump up.
Oh, Glass, you really shouldn't have. Please, thank you.
I think you'll surprise the most.
Beautiful. No, please, after you.
Alright, the gravity orb. The
We just had
gravity
an
orb.
indirect kiss. Now we're best friends.
Alright, guys. So we're gonna take them to. We're gonna take them to the library.
Sorry to take you away so early in the day.
That's
Let me
perfectly
go
fine.
around here.
How are you
I got an
faring?
indirect kiss you. I can't trick you into that one, but just admit we're best friends.
I'm faring well.
Glad to hear it. I don't believe that this will take long. I just have a few things I need to check in on.
Yes, sir.
Please be seated. And is there anything I can get for you before we begin? Water, some tea?
No, sir. I just had some tea with Chizu before coming to the Grand Hall.
How's Shizuko doing today? I haven't seen her in a few.
She is better.
Glad to hear it.
She woke up sometime last night from her stasis after Spirit Week. It seemed to have exhausted her more than usual.
I'm glad to hear that she's doing well. Nothing. I'm afraid that this is a matter of some business. I have a couple of reports that I need to check in on, and I wish to cross-reference your own perspective. I was directed to you as a possible source of information.
I'll answer however I can.
And I'm thankful for it. Now, of course, some of these matters may sound private. You are free to withhold any answers that you believe may be uncomfortable. But I do urge you to answer truthfully. I'm here to help,
Yes, sir.
after all. Now then, I was told a few days ago that there was some sort of break-in at Crystal Thorn. I was told you were a witness. Is there anything you can tell me?
I didn't see them personally, but from what others said beside me, or at least I can't remember, is people said they noticed it was Victor that was in one of the cadets' rooms.
I see. Do you know which room?
I'm not 100% sure.
I see.
Some said it was Morgan's, others said it was someone else's, so.
I see. I'll check with them.
I can't confirm 100%, but
You
I
said
just
that
know that
there
he
were
was
others
inside
who
the
brought it to
dorms.
your attention. Who was with you?
I believe Augusta was there.
Augusta.
And I think Morgan
herself.
and Ellie were there.
Ellie. Very good. So 2 members of Crystal Thorn.
Yes, I can't remember 100%. I just remember I was hanging around them at the time, and I can't remember if they were there at that exact moment when it was noticed, or
do you remember
they had
precisely
walked
who
away.
brought it to your attention when they spotted it? You said you were directed to it, yes?
I think it was Morgan,
Morgan
who's,
brought it to your
or at least Crystal Thorn in general, because I was hanging out with Crystal Thorn
It's a
members at the
squad
time.
at large. Understood. Wonderful. Well, thank you. That said, I'm also looking into possible matter. I've heard some reports about magics and wands being mistreated after hours. Do you know anything about this?
That I have not heard. This is the first time of me hearing anything about that.
I see. Some of the cadets
So
have
unfortunately, I
been
wouldn't be able to.
up to some mischief with their abilities, and going to narrow down the candidates so we can at least speak to them.
The only things that I'm aware of that anyone was using magic outside of the Colosseum was when Gallant was waiting for their lesson, they were just shooting some bolts of magic into the water.
Rather mild, so long as no one's harmed. Do you feel bad for the fish, though?
But yeah, they made sure, obviously, that no one was in any harm's way.
A
so
controlled environment.
I think it was.
I see. I see. Still, preferably, it would be done within the stadium. Mild, however. Very good. Well, while we're here, is there anything I can help you with? I've taken time out of your day. You can take some time from mine.
As of right now, personally, I don't believe there's anything specific yet.
Very well. Well, if
After learning about your skills in abjuration, I would like to learn a bit more about them from you.
Gladly.
Be it in class or out of class, once I do a little bit more work on that reflect spell or shield spell, as one might call it.
Grasping the foundation of it, Well,
yes, before I go into it any deeper.
Once you're
I'd much
comfortable
rather.
with the base learning, call upon me. I'll gladly assist you.
Very much like that.
Just file this away so I don't lose it.
Guess if I had any other questions.
Doesn't just have to be about work.
Yes. What was your time like in the back in your homeland when you worked more under the temple?
Ah, the temple. I was ambitious, to say the least. I wanted to do much. I wanted to prove much. I wanted to prove I could do it. My father wanted me to be in the King's Guard fully. He was against my joining the temple, wanted me to follow my brother. And I had to prove to him that I was more useful there. Eventually, I did move to the King's Guard, but that was only after I had sworn my oaths. There were some other matters as well, but that is something else.
I was just wondering what your time was like there. I'm still trying to find my places, but the little that I did learn about the order over there, I felt comfortable around on their teachings. So
I was never far from home. My parents lived in the capital, so it was just a short walk to go to the temple each morning. It was not like coming here, being overseas. It was just another day.
yes, it did. It did take a little bit of getting used to from here, though.
There are days when I
Up
feel
north,
sick and bitterly.
mine was about a day's travel from where I would train, so it'd be a bit of a journey.
Not
Spend
too
a few weeks
terrible.
there training and then come back home for a few days.
Visits were still often, though, yes?
Yes.
It makes it much easier.
It was a good balance of someone who didn't come from a family of, well, of the more physical background. They wanted me there more to actually build up my strength. But they made sure and knew the meaning behind family, so they wanted to make sure that I didn't get homesick or didn't lose contact.
Sounds like you had good masters.
They were.
Well,
They were very... Well, I'm not with
the
them
time.
right now, as I should say.
I see.
Yes, no, they're... As far as I'm aware, they are still very active up there, doing their
Due
if I could
diligence.
not be tongue-tied. Yes, that word.
I'm getting better at common, using it so often. Getting the hang of it, finally. At least I hope so. If there's ever a word that you feel that I'm saying that's completely wrong for the meaning, please let me know. I don't want to be cursing in common when I'm meaning to be very grateful to someone. I can count on you, yes?
Yes, sir. And I'm sure, because no one knows how to stay silent around here very well, when someone says something wrong, you'll hear a snicker.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm sure you've noticed that.
A little. It is very honest in the humor, but it also shows that morale is high. Well.
Yes. People have been getting a lot more open over this past... near the last half of last year and into this current semester, so...
Tight comrades, then. I'm glad to hear it.
I think it's that camaraderie that you get after spending a lot of time with everyone.
There's a reason why they call it Battle Brothers. You have to open up your heart in more than one way to those around you. Well then.
As one other professor told me, Professor Albrick, he would say it's interesting for this school to exist because due to the high variation of species and races and allegiances, you can see how far people have come, whereas 100 years ago, a lot of us, if we were put in the same position, would most likely be at each other's throats.
My father was hesitant with the idea. I remember growing up and him saying that the Allied forces was a fool's errand. It was actually just last year, with your efforts, that I found that he could not be more wrong.
It's definitely an errand that most likely won't solve what they want to solve in a single generation. Or two, possibly. It is...
Rather than being the one to fix it, instead try to show them the way.
Build the bridge that they can cross.
Precisely. You can open a door. They have to be the ones to step through it. And do very much the same with much of my teaching here. When I ask a question, I do not expect answers. Only what you're willing to give.
As I've told, I know some people say my thought is an impossibility. But I'd like to try and see it come as close as possible, as seeing as many people as possible, no matter what race, to actually be kind and be friendly to each other.
I'm glad to hear it.
I know it's, as they say, impossible for everyone to like everyone, which I have come to understand, but at least getting to that point of understanding and being able to at least work
I'm sure there's more
beside your
than
fellow
one
people.
cadet, which is far sick of me. But so long as they're willing to follow orders, and I do ask of them, I won't give them a hard time.
I assume you're speaking of Misty.
Cadet Flame's situation
She-
is unique.
She, before you started your training with her, came to me complaining.
I'm sure. Which was this
Um,
about? The homework? The uniform standard?
No, that you would be in charge of her anger management. She said, and of all people, it's a skipping a few of her words, paladin.
Oh, please,
And I
be
had to talk to her a
colourful.
bit.
Feel free. That's a clear picture.
I don't feel like being that colorful with her language.
Fair enough.
But I told her that the only way that things are going to get better is to give people a chance, and
Can I help
said
you,
I can
cadet?
understand. It's
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was actually looking for you.
How
I
can I
just wanted
help?
to know if I could get permission to use the alchemy lab for something.
I'd have to ask for what reason.
So there seems to be a problem outside the barrier. The life is pretty much dying. The further you
The
go out,
withering
the leaves
has
are
been
rotting.
noticed.
Yes, I wanted to see if maybe I could figure something out, since it's kind of what I do.
Gavin, if you'd excuse me as I turn to this, but thank you so much for your time.
yes, we can have this small talk a little bit.
Of course.
Oh no, you're fine. Our main
I hope it
conversation was
isn't
over.
too
We were just
difficult
mostly
for you
having
to
a.
find the rest of Heart and Vale.
Oh, they were actually
I'm
in
sure
the
I'll be
alchemy
able to
lab,
find them.
so they're probably in the main building.
Perfect. Be quick.
Maybe.
Thank you, Rashi.
How about you sit down then, and we can discuss.
Okay.
I'll say this. Your reason, your goal is admirable. But I do have to ask, do you have a theory of how to treat it already? Do you know something that you can make? Because if you're just going to be throwing together random things...
I mostly just wanted to see if I could find anything. Maybe some infestation of bugs or magic or anything like that.
So
I mean, my
looking
whole
for-
shtick was to see what's wrong. Lila thinks it's our enemy.
I see. Before I can approve the use of the alchemy lab, I need to know that you have either found the source or you believe you have found a way to treat it. If you can find either of those, I will assist you.
Okay. I will note one thing.
Of course.
Nerali's earth magic seemed to heal it. Only a part of it, though.
Perhaps you
And
should
it
turn to
seemed
her
to
as
stay, so... I will let them know.
Good to hear.
Oh, here. I'm just gonna show you, like, a little bottle. It has, like, a crushed up leaf in it.
A sample.
It's very rotted. Very bad. That's pretty much what they look like.
I see. I was outside of the barrier not too long ago of Galleons, collecting what herbs we could still find. I've seen some of it. However, I'm afraid I am not at all gifted in herbalism. I would not be able to see heads or tails of it. My apologies.
I'm hoping that I can get something out of it.
Well.
Maybe figure out what kind of plant it was.
I'm sorry that I
Because
can't
that thing
be
was
more
not
helpful.
recognizable. No, it's okay.
Have you gotten proper rest since the last I saw you?
Yes, I have. It's I promise. It's just my hair. When I lose control of my abilities, lightning flows pretty much. It's all staticky. So I can't really get it to stay down. It'll go back to normal eventually. Soon, hopefully.
Something bothering you? You seem to be
a
more
lot.
eager to talk than last time I saw you.
Yeah. I'm just worried, I guess. I've been more than I've ever been.
About
When I was
Reese.
back home, all I had to worry about was a guard. That was about it. Oh, guards, but here there's so many people. So, and especially Reese.
Anything I can help with?
I don't want to tell her what to do. She's her own person. Even though I don't trust Finn. Professor Finn. I
You don't
can't.
have to. You don't have to trust me either. In all honesty.
Well, you haven't really given any. Just the first thing I heard from Finn was something that made me distrust him immediately. They didn't really care if any of the civilians died in Crytown when we were on that mission, so that I'm willing to lose a few hostages if we have to. So that's why I don't really care for him that much. But Reese seems to believe what he is doing is helping. And maybe you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it is helping. I don't know.
There's times when a stern hand is best used, but it must be used with moderation. Cadet Finn is an expert in his field. He knows what he speaks of, and he applies it well. Professionally, he does what he is asked. More, I cannot say.
I'm just for now, I'm just okay. Not anything else. I'm not worse. I'm not better, but just okay. Just in the middle. Yeah.
I'll say this then. If you'll take one last sample of old wisdom. Tomorrow will always come. You don't have to fight everything at once. Focus on the small things, and the rest will fall into line.
Understood. Thank you.
Anytime.
Alright. I will go talk to Nerali. Try to find out more about this. Flora probably knows the most about this because I believe she stayed behind to look at it.
I did not see him this morning, but Atticus may also be very helpful for you. He's also the alchemy professor, so...
Alright.
Giving him a riddle to unravel, he seems to like challenges.
Okay. Alright.
That went rather well. There she goes. Give her a smile as she walks away. Berion thinks she can do it. Arashi can do very well, and her heart's in a good place. He wants to help her, but he doesn't want to do it for her. Could use detect evil in the sample to test the darkness in theory. No, my target needs to be a creature. I can't do it on items. I can search the surrounding area. I only get creatures, and like entities essentially. Active magical effects is much more muddled. So like when I check the cadets themselves, I'm looking for a change in them Like, in them. Actually, no. I guess. I'm overthinking this. Maybe. Yeah, I guess, yeah, because I've done it to check Finn and Vivina. I did it on Arbor, too. Arbor was clean. Arbor popped up as something I've never seen before. A primordial of some sort. Which is quite interesting. Oh. Doing some reading. Am I seeing things? I don't know. I think I'm seeing things. I love seeing people warming up to him. It's nice. More people are starting to trust him. Which is why I like these one-on-ones. Why I like pulling them aside every now and then. What am I seeing? Oh my god. The day that I have either a higher resolution headset or that my glasses fit in my headset. Because I am so blind. I'm a blind man looking at tiny... Oh, that's a chess set. My fucking god, I'm blind. Right. Where would the cadets take... Oh, if they don't take the librarian to the library, I am going to be livid. How can you not take a librarian to a magical library? Oh, Crescent would love her as well. If there's no one in here. If there's no one in here. No. Are you not taking the librarian into the magical library? Are you not? Oh my god. Kappa. Yes! Oh, thank God, cadets.
There's an orc here that will
You did a win.
reduces gravity, which is why we have a
It's possible to get to these books.
Yeah, what are you
It's
doing?
not like she pushed us.
Huh? I'm not.
It's why
no,
she shushed
Ryder's
me when I
running the
tried to
tour.
explain it to
Ryder's
you.
running the tour. That's his thing now. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Nope.
What?
He wanted to
Well, you're
lead.
not
I
allowed
said,
to
okay.
talk with us. Just keep in mind
What do you
that it
mean?
only works
You know,
inside the library. Please do not attempt
Not
to
allowed.
grab people.
You can try to stop me.
I promise.
Experience, because that's how
Oh,
we were
perfect.
introduced.
Just who I need as well.
We came in here our year, okay?
Yeah.
Things are different now.
It's not even the
Trying to-
librarian. It's the baker of the
You trying to
guard.
kill people, Shizu? What the heck?
I would never try to kill them. I would
This
just kill
poor
your
guards.
murder
Our
spells.
experience is now more memorable because they have trauma.
Oh, I already have trauma. Thank you.
You know what? I think the only thing I'll take from this is I feel invincible when I go out, but I'm really not, and I'm gonna be scared of myself for the rest of my life.
Oh yeah, don't jump off of things.
I won't jump off of things no more. Okay, I promise you I will not jump off of random things, even though I want to.
Thank you.
You should get.
Right.
You should
Yeah,
get
you can
feather
get it
fall
out of your
boots or
system here.
something, you know?
I don't
Get it out of
think
your
how much
system
do them
here,
cost?
but if you're trying to jump off the gates, I'm gonna be upset.
Bajillion.
If Stark was
Bajillion.
here,
I've
I
never
think
looked
he could
them up.
Make a couple scrolls.
Oh yeah.
He's not. Well, he's.
But he's not. He's been working. for some shit.
I guess he's been gone. I miss him.
Whoa,
hi. Sorry. Hi,
we should move
princess.
before we get landed on.
I didn't say a word to them. I just went like this, and I just fell.
Wow. We pushed ours off.
Oh damn.
I guess go chuck ours off already. We gotta hurry this up.
Yeah, we
It's an order.
No, they don't get the same. That's what they did to us the year we joined. So I figured, fuck it, push them off.
Cadet Ellie.
Oh,
Right,
they
you
just
want me
yelled
to
at
go
me
up to them
until I
and go,
jumped off.
Ladies, ladies, would you like me to?
No, go up there, go, ladies.
I can't do it anymore.
We wouldn't blame you if you ran all the way back up there and just... What I like to do is see if I can make it through the opening that's up there on the wall, and then make it all the way down here. That's
Well,
possible.
as much as I like to do that again, I don't want to feel my stomach going to
Are
my
you
mouth.
gonna try it again, Marley?
No.
Projectile vomit.
It's okay to be scared.
Vomit.
It's natural.
Cadet Ellie, if I may.
Oh, okay.
May I speak to you in my office for a moment, please? Is there a
Okay.
problem?
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Is standing in your presence a problem?
Pardon me.
I was more concerned about the scowl.
Spirit Week exhausted her.
I hope I haven't done something to offend. If we could, please. This shouldn't take long. My apologies for taking you away from your, from your tour.
You're fine.
Is Morgan the one leading everyone at the moment?
Yeah.
I see. How are you faring today?
I'm a little tired, but I'm alright. Had to help wingman somebody.
Wingman? I'm not familiar with the term.
Oh, you know, like, oh, I have a crush on this person. Oh, hey, let me just, like, slide them over.
I see. I see. Romantic assistance.
Yeah, that.
Dare I ask whom?
I won't kiss and tell.
Fair enough. I suppose where's the fun in it? I'm sure soon enough I'll see yet another pair hanging off each other.
Yeah, maybe. If I did my magic.
Well, for both your sake and theirs. Vivina's in quite a hurry. Hope nothing's the matter. Giving your guests a full tour of the grounds, then?
I don't know what their plan is. I had to come in late. So I'm just following them, being funny, making them laugh.
Good. They're here to enjoy themselves, I believe. Winners of some sort of contest. They won the trip here, apparently.
Good for them. I hope they enjoy their stay, but if I won a trip to a school, I'd be like, okay. I don't like win a trip to like an island or something.
Well, it's also a matter of goodwill.
Oh. Yeah.
The CAF is not quite seen as highly as we would like in the public eye, showing them some of what we do here. Maybe they'll speak to their friends of the wonders we have. Maybe we should give a demonstration in the stadium today.
Maybe.
That would be fun. Now then. Feel free to sit down. Is there anything I can get for you? Tea? Water?
I'm fine, thank you.
Very well. Nothing. Wonderful. Now, as I said, this shouldn't take over long, and I don't want to keep you from our guests. So, I'll cut right to the chase, if you don't mind. I'm been directed towards you as I'm doing a small investigation about a break-in I heard about. I wanted to check some information from you, and as well as receive any testimony you may have. I was informed that there was a break-in of some manner at Crystal Thorn. Several students were apparently witness, but the stories are mixed. Some saw some things, others saw different things entirely.
Assumption Academy.
Rumor tends to travel, which is why I've been looking for those who were directly involved. Do you know anything? I was directed to yourself and Morgan in particular, actually.
Yeah, it was harmless, honestly. Victor's an awkward guy. He's the one who broke in. He's an awkward guy. From what I can gather, he wanted to learn about Morgan. But instead of talking, he did it in his own manner. We told him off. It was me and Lila that found him in Morgan's room. And we just kind of did the bad cop routine. It was all lighthearted. He didn't take anything. We swept the room. Morgan.
Nothing was taken.
I think she's okay with him. No.
Still. Morgan is aware of it?
Yeah, she knows, and she seems pretty chill about it. She was laughing about it, but could ask her.
I'll likely have to. Very well then. So. But it was Victor, yes?
Yeah.
And Morgan's room. You found him in the room itself?
In Morgan's room.
And who
but
did you say was
he
with
went
you?
through all of our rooms. Lila.
Lila.
And I think Augusta came in after. Yeah, she did come in after.
Augusta was the late entry?
Yes.
Very good. And he went through all of your rooms?
I think I asked him, and he said it went through most of them. I think. I know Flora was asleep, so I think her room was. I think he knew. I don't know if he was. He was going through all of them. I think.
Searched every room. Suspicion? And you believe he already knew which room was Morgan's then?
Yeah.
Was
It's
aware
the top
of
middle.
The target's room. Being Cadet Morgan, top floor center. I see.
So lighthearted. Don't get the guy in trouble.
I have to be thorough. If it's harmless, then nothing will come of it. If we find reason for concern, it'll be addressed. It comes down to if everyone wants to see this swept under the rug or water under the bridge, then I'll leave it be. Oh, I believe that's all of my immediate questioning, actually. Very forthcoming. Thank you. Since I've
Do
taken
you want me to get Morgan for you?
I'll likely accompany you as we return.
Okay. Okay.
But since I've taken time out of your day, I can give you some out of mine. Is there anything I can assist you with?
Not that I know of. I'm waiting for my accommodations to come in, but I don't think there's anything you can do about that. I need to sleep in water, so
I'm afraid that
I
goes
have to
through
make do.
administration and
Yeah,
requisition.
yeah. That's just my only concern, but
just the living
I have to make do.
arrangements. I see. Well, I'll see what I can do about making them hurry up just a little bit for you. Very good. Well, I will file that away. I will continue.
Yeah, I have to.
My investigation.
I have to make do by going outside of the barrier in the cave nearby. It's the only suitable environment for me.
You haven't been having
Damp and
any
cold.
trouble, have you? You'd be exposed to the wildlife.
No. I used to hunt back at home. I know how to handle myself, and if anything comes in, which nothing has.
Just be careful. There's more than just animals in those woods.
Yes, sir.
I was
I'm
stabbed
sure
by
you'll
a
be fine.
miscreant.
But yeah, I think I was there
You
for
were
that.
one of the ones treating me, yes.
Yeah. Oh, no, I was not treating you, but
No.
I was there for the.
I
I was
misspeak,
told
pardon.
that you were stabbed.
Yes.
Yeah, I was there for the whole herb gathering thing. Yeah, but I've been told to be careful, so I'm gonna try and see what I can find here. I might have to go on the campus grounds, so.
Maybe a place in the river, possibly?
River, maybe. I can't be picky, even though I
Otherwise,
am.
I'm sure
So.
Seymour would welcome company.
Yeah. Maybe. Anyways.
Let's be off then.
Go. Okay.
And thank you again.
Yeah, of course.
If anything, I feel I should be apologizing, pulling you aside for something so silly.
It's okay, sir.
Any particular plans for your evening?
I don't know. I can just feel things out.
See what the day brings you.
Yeah, I'm that kind of person.
I never seem to
Let's see
struggle
if we
at
can find
wandering into trouble.
I think I know what they're going next. Guess we can check the library.
Which site did you show them before the library, if any?
I think we just showed them the whole thing, but I don't know where they would be now. I didn't hear the itinerary for our tour. They
Maybe
could still be in
clockwise
there.
then.
No, they were walking out.
They were leaving when we were heading out. Perhaps at the stadium?
Call? Yeah, maybe. Nope.
Yeah, empty. That's almost surprising.
Cool.
Outstanding.
All right. Well.
Yes,
Good
yes,
for my
we have
squad.
work to do. Yes. As much as we'd love to study.
Maybe.
If they were firing at the range,
I wish
we'd
I
be
was
hearing the
Lila.
rounds.
Yeah. Oh!
Wait.
God, that feels weird still.
Wonderful.
Why are you being stolen by teachers today, dude? What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just very popular. No, not yet.
Would you like to find out?
What do you mean? What'd she do?
You'll have to wait. Cadet Morgan?
Nothing!
Where did she run off to?
Are you showing her how to
she
do
ran off-
the spawning armor thing? Because if so, then yes.
No, I'm not getting private lessons.
The offer is open if you require them. Is something the matter? If I've done something to offend, please. Hmm. Huh. That girl is a riddle. I said good morning, and she scowled. I asked if something was wrong, and she seemed to take offense.
No, she's just kind of like that sometimes.
I have no idea how to speak with her. The only time I've seen her smile or speak at all
Mischief.
is when she's... The only time I've seen her in a good mood myself is when she's flirting with Gavin. Did I... What am I seeing? What is that? I can't see it from here. Hello?
Is it? Do you come back this way?
I saw it back into the tree. Let's check, yes.
He's living shit or whoop its ass.
Now,
Is she showing her demon form when there's civilians on the grounds?
they've already seen it. Sorry.
I know, but that does not mean it won't startle them. We know who she is. They do not. But regardless, we should continue to the business I actually need you for. If you would join me in my office.
Yes,
for a
I've been
moment,
aware.
please.
Yes, of course.
I'm sorry for taking you away from your group. How are our guests doing?
They're doing quite well.
Enjoying themselves? Glad to hear it.
Shizuko is having quite a bit of fun with them.
Well, at least she's enjoying someone's company.
However, of course, not too much fun.
Well, if she crosses any lines, just let us know. We'll try to talk to her.
I believe, the squad might handle it better, personally. She's better at listening when it comes to people within the squad.
Not one for authority, is she?
I believe she just trusts us more.
To be fair, that's likely best. And again, you are the ones that she will have to stand beside when the time comes. How have you been faring?
I've been well. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. I hope that this isn't too awkward of questioning. I dare hate silence walking through halls and am I in trouble? What's this about? What is the evil
already
Paul
know what this is
Paladin?
about.
So do you? Well, perhaps that'll make this much easier. I could surprise you. Maybe I'll
Ellie gave me
question
some forewarning.
Whom?
I was given a little forewarning.
By who?
Ellie?
I see.
At least I only know the topic.
Well, maybe I'll mix it up just for the
Unless
fun.
she's wrong, but...
Now then. Please be seated. And is there anything I can get for you? Water, tea?
No, I'm alright,
basic
thank you.
things. Oh, very well done. Very well. I'm losing my footing, pardon me. As I was. Now then, what do you think this is about?
I was informed that it regards a break-in.
Very much so. A few days ago, I heard about a report that there was a break-in within Crystal Thorn. I've heard varying reports. Some people saw it directly, others know nothing. Some have heard rumors. Others say that someone was directly involved, but then that person knows nothing at all. So I'm trying to get as clear as a picture as I can.
I see.
Sift through the pile, as it were. Now, then, from your own testimony, can you fill me in on what happened?
I was informed that there was suspicion of an individual going through Crystal Thorn rooms, but I'm not fully
You were informed?
knowledged.
I see.
I was informed by my squad.
You were not there personally?
I was not there personally, no.
I see, I see. What did they tell you?
They said that... I believe they mentioned that they heard wrestling, or they checked one of the rooms, and someone was in there.
Someone?
However, I do not recall who.
They didn't tell you the culprit?
They may have, but I do not recall, unfortunately.
Memory, very well. Can you tell me which of your squad mates were the ones who told you?
I was informed by, Ellie and Lila.
Ellie and Lila. Any others that were involved?
None that I am aware of.
No others present. Very good. As it was a break-in, have you found anything misplaced, missing, otherwise
No.
moved around?
I went and checked through everything. Nothing was removed.
Nothing
or
out of
moved.
place.
No.
I see.
Which is interesting considering that the culprit was supposedly found within my room.
I see. It was
However,
found,
nothing was removed.
was found within Cadet Morgan's room. Is there anything that you believe you have, personal possessions, that someone would have interest in?
No.
No family heirlooms or anything of the like? No savings?
No.
I see. No items of note that would be in danger. Curious. Have you made any rivals here? Anyone's bad side?
No, I don't believe so.
So you don't see a reason or cause that this may have happened?
Mm-mm. Anything possibly curiosity, but that would be about it.
I see. No outstanding cause or motive to their awareness? Curiosity?
Possibly. I mean, if nothing was
How-
removed, then it would
how do
it
you-
would be out of curiosity, wouldn't it?
I suppose. How would you mean? Particularly just a
Seeing
common,
if I had anything interesting.
I see. Snooping around?
Yes.
I see.
That would be the proper term, correct?
Very well, very well. Just a brief, if anything, a breach in privacy. Very well then. Is there anything else that you believe may be relevant to the situation?
I don't believe so.
Very well then. In that case...
To be fair, I didn't think much of it at the time, so most of the information was not fully retained.
If this...
I kind of brushed it off.
If this is a harmless matter, then it will be likely left to be water under the bridge. But if, of course, I have to make sure that there's no malicious intent involved here. Just to be sure.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Now then, I gave this same offer to those before. I've taken time out of your day, and I will allow you to take some time out of mine. Is there anything I can assist you with?
I do not believe so. Actually, what type of armor is that you conjure? Like, what's the name of that spell?
Type? Elemental armor. I manifest my
I
affinity
use
with
something. I use mage armor, so I was curious if it was related.
light. Very similar. Yes, I use the fundamentals of elemental armor, and then I also have a touch of Shield of Faith mixed in, due to my learning under the Temple of Ancients. Most of my gifts are from my oaths, and a large amount of stubborn practice. Regardless. Anything else?
It's quite interesting.
Well,
That was the most that I was quite curious
admit
about.
I made it during a time where I was trying to show off. I haven't quite put it down since.
I see.
Questions don't just have to be about work. If you have anything personal to ask, feel free. I've put down the pen. You're no longer on record. I promise.
I assume you're from Aldoria, correct?
Yes. I was born and
What's it
raised
like
in
there?
the capital.
Oh, in the capital. I only passed through once, and I was quite curious.
Well, always welcome travelers. It is... what do I say? A mandatory elegance. A particular amount of grace is expected in all things. Respect is always something one should present with, but at least in my family, we were held to a higher standard.
I see.
Then, but effort does have results. People are well practiced, skilled in their crafts, passionate about what they do. And I'll admit, I'm often very surprised in how... what is the word? Closed? Secretive? I'm used to people being very open about their passions and those they're passionate about.
As am I.
So it's very surprising when you ask someone, "Oh, you're seeing this person, very good for you," and they get all frazzled about it. Nice. It was normal for someone to give a kiss as a greeting, and here it's completely taboo. I got actually in a little bit of trouble in my first traveling out of the country.
Oh no!
Oh,
that's quite unfortunate.
I was welcomed as a guest as I was traveling towards the CAF doing my transfer, and someone was being quite kind to me, and I gave them a kiss as a welcome, and they ran straight out of the room. I was spoken to rather sternly.
Oh goodness.
It's fine. They forgave the incidents. They just cultures, as you know how it is.
Cultures. I understand.
Well then. Regardless. Anything else I can help you with?
Nothing currently. But I did enjoy talking to you. At least about the small things we just did.
Are you trying a glamour today? To my understanding, you're normally orange or amber.
It was a magical mishap, unfortunately.
Working
I
with
was practicing something new. No, sometimes it happens. It's nothing to be concerned about.
So long as you're being careful, I must remind unsupervised uses of magic, especially outside of the stadium, is against code of conduct.
I see.
If it's something minor, I'm willing to turn a blind eye. But if I hear of it being any sort of trouble, you will be spoken to. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
I don't want to punish you for being truthful with me, so I'll let it go. But perhaps we should return to the others, yes? Do you know where they were going next?
Yes, I believe so. I know which direction they were headed.
Wonderful. Let's catch up with them then. As I must steal Lila. She's the last one in the squad I believe I need to speak to. Which way did you go? Thirsty Pepper.
My apologies, I do tend to walk quite fast.
I lost track of you for a moment, was all.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I saw you go through the door, I followed behind, and just when I closed it, I just couldn't find you. It was either one side or the other. I took my gamble.
Oh, goodness.
It's fine. You're excited to return to the others, I understand.
I'm quite curious to see how the tour has gone without me.
Oh, should we make Lila worry about what I'm up to? Maybe you should go back saying, "Oh, it was awful, don't tell him anything," something like that. A little bit of fun.
I'm not sure.
I'll leave it in your hands. Do as you wish.
Try to help, maybe.
Let's see here.
If it's magic, I might be sensitive.
I believe they were headed this way.
Healing?
Oh no, this would be a lovely view to show the guests.
is what was discussed, so.
Oh, the spring. I thought the waterfall would be one. This is actually the farthest I've been in here.
Oh, true. Oh, really?
Oh, wow!
There you are.
How'd you know we were here? Or maybe
Because you all were talking about it before.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
You guys listen.
I don't.
I
mean, no, I had no idea where you guys were because I didn't get any contact with you.
Oh, am I being departed from the tour?
Yes, it's your turn.
Yeah,
turn.
Okay.
Yes.
This is the
Where we
last
heading
one
next
I'll be
before
stealing
we-
from you.
Yeah. Do you want to go?
Do you have an idea where you're heading next?
Waterfall? That's close by.
Yeah, show them the waterfall and the zip line. Although they have a zip line in Carytown, but that one doesn't go over a cool body of water and make you feel like you're gonna die.
Oh.
Have something less
Water.
dangerous for, I guess.
It'll be fine.
It's not dangerous at all.
I can stay in the water, you know. I can
Please.
just catch
With all
them.
due respect,
It's
we
fine.
fought a werewolf on our
Why would we have to zip
I've got them
line
up
for
to
everyone?
speed.
If
I
it's
could catch
dangerous?
them.
Oh, hold
Then
on.
I leave them in your
I
capable
believe
hands.
a member of the party is not visible to me.
That's dangerous.
Who?
Where?
I will follow you.
There it is. There they are.
For the
Oh,
sake
hold
of
on,
not
hold on,
making
hold on. I
you
can't
walk
see Flora.
across the entire academy,
Oh,
and you to
right
come
here.
back, perhaps we can speak here.
There she is. Okay. There we go.
If you don't mind.
Sorry about that.
Eyes are just all
Oh, you're
sorts of-
fine. Say again?
For the sake of you not having to run across the entire academy, only have to run back again, I'm willing to speak here. This shouldn't take long.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Once I'm sure there aren't others being... Oh, see. Now then. Yeah, part of that. I was informed that a few days ago you were alarmed to find an intruder breaking into Crystal Thorn's dormitory. I wanted to ask you a few questions regarding what you saw, and if there's any information that you could provide me that I possibly may not know already.
Are you talking about Victor?
I'm told he was involved. For the sake of...
That wasn't so much he was breaking in, so much as, I mean, it was kind of like a lighthearted thing. I could have told him to get out, and like made him get out. It started because Chips and the rest of Ignis commandeered one of the cannons per Professor Esser's approval for training. Long story short, somehow they lost it. I don't know what happened
They
to
lost
it.
the cannon.
Supposedly. I don't know if they ever found it or what happened to it. But Victor was kind of around Crystal Thorn Dorm, and I went up and was like, hey, what are you doing? Joking. And then he was kind of like, well, I'm looking for the cannon. And I was like, well, it's not, how do you lose a cannon? That's what I said. And then he said, what if it's, I bet they're hiding it in your dorm. And I said, and then he said, sorry. And then he said, let's check. And then he went into my room and I was like, no, let's not check. And then some embarrassing things happened, but I wasn't upset. But I kind of had to chase Hannah for something. And then we thought Victor left, but then we went back in and we figured out that he was still in there probably. So we started searching the dorms and we came into Morgan's and I saw Victor was in there. He was looking in a chest, but there was nothing in there. And then we kind of like ran him out. But as far as I know, he had just opened a chest. I don't know if he went through anything else.
I see.
But as soon as we caught him and we were like, hey, get out, like actually telling him to get out, he went ahead and got out.
Show any. I see. I see. So
No, he
it's
didn't resist.
Just a bit of tomfoolery, joking around.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I don't think that Victor has any sort of malicious intent.
Very well. Well then, anything else you may be able to inform me of the situation? Are there any others involved?
There was a pixie on campus, by the way.
As I believe I just witnessed.
Yeah, I don't...
Well,
They were in the training grounds.
that's what I saw flying around then. I'm going to investigate this then. Because it sounds like the situation regard that you're telling me is water under the bridge from the sounds of it. I needed to make sure it wasn't...
we didn't have a problem or anything.
I needed to make sure it wasn't something malicious at all. But thank you for your time. I'm
of course.
going to see to this, pardon me.
Yes, sir.
Hello? Hello? What in the world? Hello? Nothing here. A fae? Okay, so from the sounds of it, Lila had the most put together story, and it was completely freeing Victor of any sort of suspicion. I'm assuming this is the girl's side. Hello? Stepping in. I am in pursuit of a small fae creature, wanting to make sure nothing is the matter. Hello? Bother, must have flown off. Okay, who do I question next? Because it's not just the break-in.
Oh, fuck, hello.
Are you
Shit.
looking for the Fae?
No, I know where you are. I already found the Fae. I was able to get
They
Professor S.
just
so I was
passed
actually
me
trying to
a
look for you.
moment ago. Oh, 4?
For the Fae issue, but it's been sorted. They apologized to Esme, and now Esme has a curse to smell like cheese. Yeah, she isn't happy about that. It's fine. It'll wear off. They said it'll wear off in a day, so we were giving him a warning.
Do we know why the
like
Fae is here?
They were supposed to. They sent a letter to Rex. Then they said they were on their break. Then they took Esme chicken and decided to take it and fly around the academy like a wizard. And then we caught the chicken, and then Esme was not happy about her chicken being stolen, so they tried picking a fight.
If it's done its duty and it is proceeding to cause further mischief, it should likely be escorted off of the grounds.
You might want to go tell that, because that's kind of just said, as long as it's dealt with, then it's fine, so... I was going to, but
if
seems like Esther
Esor
was okay
believes
with
that it's under control, then I'll leave it to him.
it.
Can I ask why
I'll be keeping
you're
an eye out, and
holding
also,
this form?
I wanted to stretch my legs, and also I was kind of annoyed at the ferry, so I'm kind of like in a weird mood right now.
Yes, of course. Be aware that our guests likely aren't used to seeing individuals such as yourself. Just don't...
Okay.
I'm not saying you have to hide, but maybe not sprint directly towards them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was in my mind of trying to find Gallant that I didn't think about that.
Well, I didn't see anyone up there, so I'll leave you to your rounds. Good hunting.
Okay, well, I'm gonna Scoot over. There we go.
I do expect to see that uniform pressed.
Yes, Professor.
Now then, where should I go next? The dorms? I've been to the library. No one was in the stadium. And they are enjoying the waterfall. Let's pass by the dorms. Yeah, I already know it's Victor. The break-in isn't the only thing I'm looking into. From the sounds of it, Ellie being a wingman, Victor looking through Morgan's things, I think Victor has a crush on Miss Morgan, which is adorable. That is quite adorable. The brooding, reclusive vampire boy has a crush. Oh my word, it's that's adorable. I want to see flustered Victor. I want to see Victor blush. Oh my god, I would die to see that. Seeing him on the back foot would be amazing.
Watching you. Oh.
Okay. Come on. Like you guys have a laugh at my. Oh dear.
Good to hear them laughing. I could just check the gardens, the museum. It'd be a cool day in hell before we see that happen. Hey, don't be so sure. I doubt anyone will be in there, but maybe the museum? And after the museum, we'll try... I really doubt they're doing show and tell. But after the museum, we'll try the stadium. I'd be quite surprised if people weren't dueling by now.
But I let them know. I let them know I was sorry, and we returned their kin to them.
Did I ever tell
Maybe
you
they
about
still
my
come more
father's
on.
secret?
Oh, I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Did I ever tell you about my father?
I don't believe so.
Well, my father believed in a very particular principle. And for clarification, in case you don't know, my people are giant insects and arachnids. And we don't speak a lick of your tongue. So we had no basis of understanding of mankind. Or most of the races, actually. My father was one of the few to actually dedicate himself to learning basically every language that he could.
and he taught us common, because he believed that the core principle of why our people and mankind often got into feuds was because we couldn't understand each other. A mutual expectation of monstrous behavior. And he said, as long as we knew the language, that at the very least he hoped the bloodletting would lessen. He encountered humans one day. My mother, oh, she was a fantastic warrior. Very practical. Very stubborn.
Sounds like my mother.
She, well, she saw it going down. She doesn't understand common. He did. He had to translate for both sides. And while we don't know exactly what transpired, eventually it did end in combat, and no one got out. I
Sorry
remember
to hear
seeing those
that.
bush creatures. They didn't
Yeah.
speak a word, right?
Not at all.
Or at least one you didn't... Not one you understood.
Yes, not one I could understand. They seem to understand me, or at the very least, it appeared to, whenever I would talk to them.
If they understood you, then... At least you got halfway there. It's the job of the people who know better to speak for those who can't.
Yes, which is why
Thank you for trying.
it has now been it's a crime to harm them when they come into the town.
Damn right. I'm happy to hear about that.
So as long as nobody's hiding anything, as long as if they're harmed, the person who has harmed them will be dealt with appropriately and swiftly.
Well, that's good. I, probably should have gone on a whole tangent, but when I heard about that, I had this sort of moment. It's like, oh, it's not just us.
Yeah.
It's
Have
fine.
you been left alone to see to our guests?
Huh? What?
Were you left alone to see to our guests?
There are issues to which my other squad members need to attend, and I'm friends with them anyway. I'm having fun.
Fair. I hope that you're enjoying your stay, Captain.
Absolutely. It has been quite the experience. I have very much enjoyed myself.
Wonderful. Do you mind if I join you? I find myself free.
I don't mind.
I have no
As you were saying,
objections.
No, no. I was gonna say I have been having the best time since I became a guard. I think. Yeah.
Aw,
Forever.
I'm honored.
I guess.
It's not
I
very
hope
many.
you guys get to visit more.
I would honestly enjoy that. It would be nice. Hopefully, you all get to come to town more often. No,
Oh, well, that's...
the people
I'm fighting
there
for
would
that.
enjoy it.
Genuinely my favorite place to visit, so... Let's see, we have...
I'm doing what I can to make sure there's a place to visit.
That... Just keep the place alive, Sigurd. That's all you need to do, and I will be happy with
Oh, I am trying very hard. I've been reading the books I could find.
Books?
I have been reading up on the creatures in the area, learning how the best to deal with them. But
what kind of
something tells me
creatures
I'm
have
gonna
you
have to
been
learn how to
looking
deal
into?
with the spirits. It seems we have there have been reports from some people. I don't know
I heard about
if
the
they hold
dragon
any
one.
water. Yes.
Yes. I will say that it's always good to learn how to talk and deal with all types of people.
Yes.
Usually the first step is to try and see things from their perspective, even if you don't agree with them. Yes, there's Esme with Professor Esser.
Yes, I believe, Zweihander.
I was wondering how long it was going to be before more practical demonstrations were shown.
Yeah, she was practicing a lot
Hey,
with the weapon.
Hey, Sigurd. So,
Hello.
Alright, so, Sigurd, so I was talking with Gilliam earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Just for a couple seconds. I'm limited on things today. So, I was talking with Gilliam and he picked up a flirtatious book.
Ah, that one.
And he tried to use one-liners on me.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so is he in the guys? I'm not, but is he?
I'm pretty sure he's a wife.
Professor Berion, are you busy at the moment?
I'm free.
Oh, I don't know. There's
All
this
right,
whole
I
thing
need to
with
talk
him
to you
and
about
the
something
mayor.
that's quite important. I have Norelli watching the guests at the moment. Let's head over to the dorms.
That.
Take me where you need.
All right.
Excuse me.
All right, so Vev.
I mean, it's
you
very
would be that
possible.
guy, you know, but
To the dorms, you said, yes.
Yes, I have the letter there. Fairy just delivered something with fairy mail to me, and I need to talk to you about it. I couldn't find any other professors, so.
I see.
Hopefully you can help me reach the deputy headmistress and blah blah blah. But
very well.
I can just bring the letter out if you'd like.
I can follow you in. It's no harm.
All right, we can sit down in the relaxation room and go over it.
Very well. You weren't sent a threat of some sort, were you?
All right, I'll meet you up there. I'm just gonna go fetch it in my room.
Of course.
All right. A fairy. We were given a tour, and a fairy swung by and gave me this letter. It's from my father. It is addressed to me, but it also has some notes and stuff to hand to you guys. He apparently the Evershines went to invite the Academy to the vineyards for the Winterfest. However, he also goes into detail. One of the reasonings is apparently he's considering withdrawing the Evershines funding from the Academy. As the Evershines have been a benefactor for many, many, many years. Yeah, apparently we're not doing so well financially. We're barely breaking even these days. Apparently.
It's not a matter of lost faith, just business.
That is part of it. He wants to now because everyone in my family has went to the vineyards for generations. My brothers, fathers, grandfathers, etc. As we've been benefactors for a very long time. But apparently they want to. It's a consideration because they don't know that current administration basically. So they want to maybe have this as a chance to see how things are going. From what I can gather.
Is there anything else I should be aware of before I bring it to the deputy?
There's apparently no trouble really beyond that. He's just inviting everyone to Winterfest so we can meet everyone and speak with maybe some of the staff, etc., to see how things are going. Because obviously, if he went here, he's an alumni. My mother and my brother, they're all alumni from here. So obviously, they were underneath the previous headmaster. So
I see.
I guess that could be why they're flimsy about it. I don't know.
It's no longer the same man.
They weren't
at the head. I see.
Potentially that. I mean, but maybe if we can go and give them confidence, I'm sure we could all behave ourselves during a festival, right?
Exactly. So long as they don't have too
We're
much
doing so
fun.
well with strangers, yeah. Fair. But yeah, just inviting us to join the Winterfest and everything. It has the dates and everything in here. I can pass this along. Most of the stuff for you guys is on the back, but
I see. Did you want to hand it to the deputy, or shall I take it to her myself?
I can if you want. I figured it might be.
It is up to you.
I understand that. It's just more like, how do I get in contact with her? Are you have a easier time than that than I do, etc.
I can deliver to her office personally if I have to, if I can't find her personally.
Then that would probably be best. I could walk in and put it on her desk, but then you can explain what's in there if you'd like.
I'll be sure that this is
And
sent
if you
to her
need me-
filing administration then.
Works for me, sir. Thank you very much. But yeah, because I know we have winter break coming up. I don't know unless the administration isn't giving us that. I don't know. So
I'll see what I can do for you. Anything else I can help
Fair.
you with, Rex?
So, no, that should be it. I'm going to go back to showing them around and giving them a good time as we were ordered.
I will see to
We
this.
also may or may not have shrunk the bell in the tower of the library, and it should be returning soon back to its full size.
Particular reason for this?
Well, they wanted to cast magic and feel, so we pretended they were casting magic by doing a trigram to shrink it, so they were participating. Yeah,
for
and we
their
showed them also the gravity orb and jumped off and gave them a good time. So we just shrunk the bell and it should return in size. So I figured I'd let you know.
So long as the effect is
But
not
it should be worn
lasting.
off. Yeah. No, it's only an hour long, sir.
Good. Wonderful. Do try to avoid such uses of magic outside the stadium, yes?
Yes, I also put speed ward on them, so they're going really fast. And do I have to request? Are we allowed to leave the barrier at all? That was another thing, because if we go inside the geyser cave or the Tumen crystal cave, that would technically be outside the barrier. Same with the lighthouse.
So long as it is to one of the normally traveled spaces, I'll approve it. But nothing.
Fair.
no-
We also seem to have a CTF guard with us that knows them, so if that helps.
Just no hiking through the wilderness at random.
Oh, no plans to do that, sir. Especially
Wonderful.
after we got ganked by miscreants in bushes. So.
Exactly my thoughts.
All right, I'm gonna catch up.
I'll take this to administration right now.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, I
I'll
just
take this to the
trailed away a
headmaster
little
right
bit.
now.
All right, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it.
Enjoy your day. Fuck, I'm busy. Busy Berion. Busy. I'm just gonna let Silent know that I've delivered the letter. Might just take a second to have a swig. Just have a drink before I get into anything else. I've been talking a lot today. Absolute packed today. Busy bee. Anybody else on Berion's list he needs to talk to? Now it's the situation regarding Crystal Thorn. Not much to go off. Now it's a matter of just investigating Victor's intention himself, and that's difficult to do. Vivina is one I would want to talk to, but she's stuck with pardon. She's stuck with the guests. Got a shiver out of nowhere there. It's really awkward. Let's see, I need silent. Hello, Silent. I just need to inform you of something. About the what, pardon? The bell? Yes, I was told by Rex himself. That's not what I need to tell you. Esme does smell like cheese for the rest of the day, though. She was hit by a small fairy curse. No, Rex just asked me to deliver the invitation to the vineyard. I've simply put it onto the headmaster's desk. That's all. A fairy delivered the letter to him, and he's just passing it forward. So Hal may have handled it already. So the letter, if you find a letter, that's what it is. That's all I have for you. People are starting to gather in the stadium. Ardent Vale's a little everywhere. No problem. Have fun. I'm helpful. Love your DMs. Anyway. Yes, actually, you know what? I'm going to take one more second. Just going to take a swig of Coke. So it's actually really cold in my house, but if I'm using full body, I can't wear my sweaters. So actually, I'm kind of freezing. I suffer for my art. Only for you guys. And I'm really just, I'm a big wimp when it comes to the cold, is all it is. I'm a lizard. I'm cold-blooded. All right. Anything you guys would suggest? I'll be honest. I'm kind of down for. Oh right, Sigurd. Shit. I need to catch up with Sigurd. Sigurd, someone I need to talk to. Vivina, someone I want to talk to about the Victor thing. But she's in the same squad as Victor. So, okay, the second I start talking to Ignis people about Victor, or like he's going to get told. Like the moment I start asking anyone who's immediately involved with Victor, they're going to tell Victor that I'm looking into him, which to be honest might be fun.
No, because I think
All right.
there is a crystal
Blake, they're
thorn.
doing Vanguard FM without you.
Oh wow, I can believe you.
Oh,
It
wait,
is-
yeah, sure. I own the license.
This is a bit of a miracle.
I don't know. I would have put past him.
What?
Oh, come on, we need to go. Vanguard FM is about to start.
Yeah, that's
Quick.
true. We shouldn't miss Vanguard FM.
Oh,
All right, let's go. We need to go.
All right.
I guess we're checking out Vanguard FM.
Did he just?
If you
did
don't
he
want
just?
to, that's fine. But
No,
basically, what it
did he
is they
just
have a
run into the
tower.
wall?
Yeah, it happens.
Okay.
You know what?
What's happening out there?
Sometimes people are distracted.
Someone's straining.
Right here. This is your Ricasso. This is the strong of the blade. Because it is the strongest point. Nothing beneath it. You'll get there.
OSSA. No. Yes. OSSACIR. Right?
Yes, you're getting there. You're almost there.
Ricasso?
Mm-hmm.
Not Ricasio?
Oh no.
I hope you're enjoying it.
Ryder, please put him down.
Huh?
Try to keep
Please put him down.
Ryder, please put him down.
Sure.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that was beer yet. Here, let me just. Yeah, all right, there you go, Gilliam. I've got you. So, Gilliam, you know you have nice hair, Gilliam.
Gilly, another Ryder.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
You hurt
Oh,
her.
no.
Yes,
Absolutely
I'm
no
going
idea.
to hurt you.
Well, you see,
Just
they
saying.
don't.
Oh, I would never hurt Gilliam. No, I would never hurt.
How the real world
I would
works.
never hurt
He would
Gilliam.
never hurt me.
Oh,
Ryder's my
I
best
don't think
friend.
we
Never
met.
mind.
Yeah.
See, I'm Gilliam's best
That's what it
friend, just
is.
like Alan. Right,
He's
Alan?
my best friend.
Yeah, I thought I was your best friend.
Alan's my other best friend. I have lots of best friends.
And a lot of the, you know, sometimes I lose focus on what's important. He's guard.
We'll talk about this later, Alan.
Oh, it's good to meet you.
You're like a
What?
son to
Look,
me. It's different.
Wait, hang.
I would have loved to have. I don't know. I mean, it's all kind of implied. I don't really need to show you, but just like
Okay,
the
Sounds
idea
like
is
an estranged cousin.
we do things similar on a day-to-day basis. I think we're probably going to start doing it with the guards here, even and kind of like learning what they can show us as far as weapon maneuverability.
This
and
place
like,
is just as out of.
anything onto the guards
now.
maneuverability.
This place isn't this severe.
It'd be a great help. Most of us train in the morning. We have a small routine that Samantha runs for us.
What do you mean flirting?
And we try to do daily drills, but sometimes we get interrupted with things that happen among Kari.
So do we. Usually we're interrupted by the bells.
More or less the same. Actually, exactly the same.
Several bells, actually, several bells, technically.
The council meetings, the bells to the gates.
I listened. 3 people.
I don't envy. We at least only have one bell that we have to attend to.
Wanted to say
We have like 4.
Good. I heard about it a little bit.
Vanguard FM.
How do you keep up?
I don't have a good co-host right now. That was nice.
Speaking
For the
of,
most part, yes.
okay.
Which ones? It's also training with knowing which ones you can delay, which ones you need to immediately answer, and which ones you can just outright ignore.
Which ones you can ignore?
You'll change your name to Ride Him when I'm done with you.
I mean, it's kind of you have to figure that out for your sanity.
Gilliam, I think you would need to buy someone dinner first.
Please move fast on campus.
I don't know why, but
like, look at that. He's able to walk past it.
I hate to seem rude. What actually was the purpose behind this?
Breathe. It's completely
ladies and gentlemen, if
when
I
he's
could get your
here.
attention, I'd like
Hannah?
to show a something that will be a show. I think we're gonna have for you.
Oh yeah, it's Vanguard FM.
Oh.
Gilliam.
If you can see.
Oh no.
you went inside
no, he's part of it. He's part of it, right?
Did he really?
Free access.
Yeah, he's
Gilliam's
part
a
of
pop.
it.
Oh, I gotta listen to this. Come on, Professor.
I'm going to need to sit down for this, I'm sure.
Staying down
They give Gilliam this book.
Okay.
If you say so.
bad feeling, you know, and I don't like when I have bad feelings. Last time I had a bad feeling, there was a werewolf in town.
Oh, well, my friend, be at ease, because I think we're probably the safest we will ever be.
Something the matter?
I swear she just. Nothing, sir. Just my nuts ran for cover, but it's fine.
I need some help.
Yeah, what is it, Alan?
The book was
Jace,
thick and
I'm
it's stuck to
sorry.
my hand. I need a barrel to get rid of it.
I believe Blake was fluxed.
I'm sorry, Jace.
Blake,
I can't get it off my hand. Wait,
Alan, what do you want me to do? Alan, I can't grab the book. Let it go,
I was
Alan.
saying that I need it. I can't. It's sticky.
So when did they plan on?
Yeah, it was
Sticky, what
holding for
happened?
long.
Probably. What haven't I shown you guys yet?
Okay, look, you might want to go to
I
Hannah
need a
about
barrel.
it. Hannah? Hey, hi, can I borrow you for a sec? We have a situation.
Everything. I haven't seen inside doors yet.
So the book is sticky to his hand, and he can't take the book
we
away.
briefly went in.
Why is it
because Blake wanted a drink.
I was holding for long.
Just be standing on this pedestal to get
He was
live.
holding it for a while.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Vanguard FM. I'm your host, Linux, and today we have a very special guest who completely got roped into it and has absolutely no idea why he's here. Please stand up, and introduce yourself, sir.
I know what you need. You need a broom.
Name is Gilliam. God, you follow me. Who bought you? Am I live?
Yeah, you're live. You gotta speak a little softer, though. You're gonna kill them.
I'm sorry. I'll talk a little bit softer.
Take a seat, son.
I'm just so excited.
Worse. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Alright, it's alright. We're good to go. Alright, anyway. The weather today is partly cloudy, as it always is. We're expecting some fog later in the night. The lighthouse might go off, as it usually does.
Just a moment.
And the moon. There is a moon today. So keep that in mind, everybody. The moon is around. I've been hearing rumors that Academy will be in session tomorrow. So keep your eyes open. Gilliam!
The show gives great love advice.
Hi.
It's really nice.
You are here in the studio. Finally, we've been waiting. We've been sending you letters. We've been begging. But
Yes, I got every. Oh yes.
Finally, you've got in, and it's time. It's time to talk Kari Town, because you came here with a bunch of people from Kari Town, isn't that right? You won the raffle.
All right.
Yes, I won the raffle. It was me, and I chose. I fought to bring everyone with me, and we all got to go. It was very good.
All right. So, listen, do you have anything to say to your fellow Kari Town compatriots who've come with you? Something.
You better choose his words wisely.
Yes, of course I do. I'll say what I say every time. Keep up the good fight, and remember, drink your mead, and...
Gilliam, out of curiosity, do you remember when I was actually a regular resident of Kari Town over the summer?
I remember. They put a little homage to you in the paper, something about a lizard who talks too much, and it was Linux was the answer in the paper.
That's the footnote I left behind in Kari Town.
That's in the paper.
Does anybody else remember me for anything over there? I don't. I haven't really checked in on my reputation.
I mean, I'm sure there were a lot of good things that were said. I just must have missed most of them. All of them.
Oh no! What just happened?
People still talk about that court case once in a while.
What do they think about the court? Actually, maybe we should talk about the court case. You think that's a good idea? Hold on, I need a producer. Yeah, all right, we're gonna. All right, so yeah, for those of you who are unaware, over the summer, Kari Town had a bit of a bandit problem, and there was some shenanigans going on. Don't interrupt the show. Oh my God.
We're on the air.
Oh my, we're on air right now. Unbelievable. All right. Anyway, so there was a bit of a bandit problem in Kari Town over the summer. For those of you who did not know, it was kind of crazy, right, Gilliam? They were coming in and like.
Oh, it was scary. It was not for me though. I was braving it out, but a lot of people.
Oh, you're so brave.
Completely, they were completely fairly terrorized. It was horrible.
Yes, they kidnapped the mayor. They forced him to drink their malicious brews, all sorts of things. They probably did other things. I'm told that they put sword points to people's necks and stuff on the roads. It was kind of fucked up. It wasn't very fun, right?
Not fun at all. No.
No, not fun at all. But you know what? It was fine because you know, there was the eventuality that they were caught. Well, those of them
They
that,
were.
yeah, no. A crack squad of elite fighters that was basically like everybody but me went out into the camp and defeated... What? What? I mean, I was there. Yeah, I led it. Yeah, it's whatever. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we went over there and we took care of them. You know, we beat them up a bit, stabbed a couple of them. You know, the usual stuff. When we hauled back the rest of the bandits to town, and well, you know, I pushed for us to do trials and legal stuff. Because you know what? Honestly, it was kind of weird how we just kept on stabbing people. It was kind of awkward, you know.
Well, give me, Commander. May I have a moment of your time?
That was pretty bad. Yeah, it was a lot of
was
stabbings, a lot of killing of cats.
If I may speak to you in your
Okay, that wasn't mine. That wasn't.
Unfortunately,
that's unrelated. There were a lot of cat deaths over the summer. I guess that was actually kind of weird. Anyway, yes. So we had a great high-profile trial because one of the noble ladies in the town had been they had been accused of burning buildings in the town. They had apparently tortured one of the bandits that had been captured before the end of it. What was the third charge, actually? Whatever. We got... Stop.
Why does the producer keep doing the same hand motion? Isn't that telling you to just hurry up?
It's freaking me out. He's freaking me out, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He's been doing that the entire time. Every time you've been speaking, he's been doing that hand motion.
Maybe I should just not talk anymore. Okay, well, anyway, we got him. So we had to have a trial for her. We got her up there. You know, I was the judge. There were some lawyers or something. They were being weird.
Lawyers. They had some
evidence was brought
up. It's weird. They had all these. They had this evidence of the fires. Was the fire thing like proven, like to have been like an illegal fire, or did they just?
Did you watch it? Did you watch the trial?
I was there. I sat for the entire thing.
Okay.
It's
all right. How about you give them your recounting? Actually, you tell them how.
Well, here's my recounting. I was not called up to be a witness in the trial, yet I was the person who first reported the fire. Oh, we have hood.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of a battery. It's hard to...
We're not talking about the Eggling incident right now. That's later.
Why'd you say it?
We'll talk about the Eggling incident later. No, get out of here. Get out of the studio. Escort this man out. I don't know him. Get him out of here. I don't know who he is.
So...
Continue talking about the trial. Get right back to the trial. We'll get to the eggs. Get out of here.
We'll get to the eggs. Do we have to get to the eggs?
We'll get to the eggs. It's fine. The egg trial was very important too.
So, as I was saying, there we were in the trial, and I thought it was weird that I wasn't called up as a witness for my testimony because I was the one that, saw them start the fire, or had them have that guard start the fire. You know, I was there when it happened. I watched them admit to it all in front of me. I watched the flames touching the buildings around it, clearly in an unsafe way.
Gilliam's up there, of course.
Sure.
Gilliam's up there.
Hey,
no, we got it.
It's Vanguard FM. Please feel free
No,
to
it's
have
all
a
good.
seat. Feel free to listen if you want to.
No, it's all
seats
good.
free everywhere.
Go ahead, Gilliam. Keep telling your story. You got it.
Well, the trial went on. Very good lawyer for the town. The town voted them guilty. I'll just cut to the gist of it to finish this up. They were voted guilty on like all accounts.
You'd have to...
I think I do remember that. Yeah, they were voted guilty on all 3 accounts, whatever the third one was.
See if you can localize
And then you smacked the gavel and you said house arrest, and then they were let out of prison 15 minutes later. That is what happened.
That's not what was my...
You told me to recount the events as I remember it. That's exactly what happened. But it's fine. I think they might have died in their home. I haven't seen them in like 2 months.
Oh my god! I can't believe she fucking died on house arrest.
radio.
You what?
Right.
Oh my gosh!
May have been looking
Her
down.
poor sister.
Beside the point.
Like this to the back.
Our producer just fell off the tower.
Okay, you can look at them. You're quite pretty.
What? What happened?
They are.
Okay, she's good. All right. Well, I guess in that well, you know what? I guess if that's how you remember it, that's how you remember it. That's fair enough. I thought the trial went pretty okay. I thought it was good. Gotta set up a legal system. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm supposed to judge things.
Of course, he thought it was okay. That was the point.
God.
He judged it.
Yeah, I judged it. What are you saying it like that for? God damn it. All right, sure, whatever. I'm a terrible legal person. Whatever.
It's all right. We all try our
Your
best.
office, if it's available.
The egg trial.
Oh, of course.
You remember that?
No.
I got permission. That means
I
I can
don't.
do it.
What do you mean you don't remember the egg trial?
I don't know what an egg is.
Well, you see.
Egg trial. Sounds like nonsense.
What was that?
They were going on about a trial for eggs, something of that line. It sounds like nonsense.
It's part of their, I think, quote-unquote content for their show.
More for the entertainment than anything, I suppose. How have you been faring as of late, Commander?
Oh, I've been faring alright. Talking to a couple students, I was trying to say hello to the Kai residents.
Are you familiar with
I've
anything?
been waiting for their arrival, but I've been waylaid, which is fine.
My apologies for pulling you away from them then. I'll try to keep this brief.
Oh. No worries, work to be done.
Oh, always is.
Aren't this way?
Do you still share the ship with Professor Finn as well?
Alright. What can I help you with?
I wanted to at least inform you that I'm beginning an investigation on two particular topics. Both, well, the first being a particular student, Cadet Victor. I've received some concerning reports of him taking advantage of some of his abilities in order to manipulate those around him, as well as some more serious threats regarding some sort of personal threats of varying degrees of severity. The problem is, however, the reports and the testimonies are conflicting with one another. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it best I can, but it has led me to another subject that I do need to speak to you of.
Alright, if not the first one, then what is the second?
It has been brought to my attention that the prefects may be trying to cover up particular events in order to help defend some of their friends. And it is likely that the only situation wherein we receive reports is when the prefect wishes to use their position to manipulate the other cadets, to punishing those they do not
Right.
see eye to eye
Very well.
with.
This is a very serious accusation, as I take my prefect program very seriously.
Which is why
Might I
I
ask
wanted to inform
whom?
you. It was... I'm afraid that this is where things get a little muddled, much as I would wish to provide you with the information, the cadet who came forward to me wanted to keep it anonymous, in order to ensure that they were not... how do I say? To prevent the possibility of those they are reporting from retaliating against them. I've been told in confidence.
So do they wish us to know whom is the offender or not?
To my understanding, it is most of the prefects. The ones in particular were, I believe, within Ignis and Crystal Thorn, being the most biased. And I would not be surprised, looking at the pattern of his behavior, Cadet Lineker as well.
So you're just saying all of the prefects, but just so you know, Ignis does not have a representative on my prefect.
My apologies for that. But it does seem that
No
there is an
worries.
overwhelming concern of bias being shown from them.
Towards Ignis.
Yes. As I said, Cadet Victor appears to be manipulating those around him, and the cadet who brought the concerns to me believes the prefects are defending him and his actions.
Are they asking the prefect's permission to leave the grounds, or are the prefects finding out later, trying to handle it, and lying to you? I'm trying to get the exacts here.
As am I. As I mentioned, I am only at the start of my investigation, but I wanted you to be aware. If you're able to find anything that may aid me as well.
Very well. I have read all of the students' files, and I'm well aware of Victor and his abilities.
And I took the liberty of accessing them over the last few nights as well. And even what is reported within seems to be grounded on suspicion at best. Anything that he's done acting out.
Well, if you can get specific names for me to check out, I can handle it on my end. But until then, this is all just frivolous talk.
Which is, in honesty, what I expected. Cannot take any action without specifics yet. But you are aware that the situation is transpiring, at least.
Well, I've been planning to have a meeting with them anyway, so I might expedite that. Thank you. Is that all that you need to speak with?
There is one question, actually. How long have you known Professor Finn?
Very good while. We went to school together.
To be frank, there's been more than one cadet that's approached me concerned about his behavior and his interests. They see him as blunt, perhaps is the proper word, perhaps too direct, and at times perhaps heartless. He doesn't seem to sympathize. Is he normally like this?
What are your thoughts on the man?
From what I've been able to gather from him, he's passionate about his work, an expert in his field. he seems to wish to handle things the most direct way possible, which is admirable, and I can respect it. But perhaps I'm more reserved. Professionally, I can work with him, but I do not see myself sharing a drink in the future.
Right. Might I ask the cadets who might have reservations with Finn?
Just today, actually, Cadet Arashi spoke to me. She has some concerns over the teaching that Cadet Rise has been receiving from him. Rise sees Finn as quite the role model and exemplary as a teacher, while Arashi is concerned that he may be leading her astray instead.
Right. Berion, I will let you in on a not-so-little secret. Finn and I didn't part on good ways.
I gathered as much, seeing the exchange you had in the hall over dinner some time ago. It seems that you two had quite a lot of history.
Regardless of my suspicions of the man, I have been told I must work with him. So, I guess I must. But if you do find anything, please let me know.
Of course. Regarding Finn, is there anything I should be aware of? Is there some topic I should avoid? Maybe something, a hint that may make it easier for me to work with him?
It's hard to say.
A shame.
I'll know the pattern if I see it.
And I would appreciate it. I wish to work with him as we prepare for a coming lesson, but if we're at each other's throats, I doubt it will be very progressive.
Can be. He dabbles in things he shouldn't. And he has for a long time. Is what got him in trouble in the first place.
Is it the field he still follows now?
Well, just like anything, when you receive backing, what was once wrong might turn right.
I see. Well, thank you for your time regardless. And I'm sorry I don't have more to provide you over the investigation I'm starting.
Well, thank you for the tidbit about Arashi. I will definitely reach out.
Thank you for your time. And I'm going to catch up with the rest of them, see what mischief they're getting into.
Very well.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Okay. So Finn is against... Or Kay is against Finn. Doesn't care for his work, so... Dinner? Already? What do I mean already? I've been talking to people all day. I might just have an ally in Kay. We'll see how he handles this. We'll see if he brings me anything. But I might just have an ally in K from that conversation alone. Everything lined up for what I want, at least. Albrecht, I want to help. I want to be an ally to Albrecht, but he seems almost too passionate about what he's doing. His heart's in the right place. He wants to do the good thing. But I'm worried he's doing it too rashly.
I made some muffins if you'd like to have one.
Which one am I taking from?
That one. Unless you like to have things that have blood.
Oh, Professor Berion.
Hello.
Not preferably.
Hope you had a good day.
I had a busy day,
Well done,
but
Kat.
it was fine.
Thank you.
And yourself, enjoying your fun?
Thanks so much.
Oh, of course. I'm very happy to see all my Clary Town friends.
She makes them. I am simply helping.
Like the library. They should have you
Conspiracy theorist Linux.
Because knowledge is also
Pretty
power.
sure this is.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Questions
Listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man.
I've been great. I actually was with Gallant like all day.
Did they treat you well?
Wait, what are you? That's you can't profile.
Oh yeah, it was a great time. Learned a lot about them too. We sat down, we all talked about each other's backgrounds. It was a good time.
Glad to hear
Oh my gosh, we're not paranoid.
What about yourself?
Feel free to take as much food as you want.
I've been dealing with meetings all day.
Listen. All right.
Enjoy having a seat.
I signed up. I signed up.
Dealing with varying concerns. Some mundane, other
hang out for 1 year, and it's
more
fine. You know,
delicate.
there's some
No
physicality.
hard
There's some
feelings.
stuff you gotta do. You gotta discipline. You know, and then you get.
Professor never gets the rest, huh?
Do any of us?
This is now a complete regime difference. Everything is changed forever. You're pizza
What am
bagel
I
now.
in the mood for today for eating?
Time to run off past you. I got you. Right? They changed it on me. They changed it. They pulled it out. They pulled it out.
I know that
How could they change it? I know.
Rize and what's her name? Morgan are handing out homemade dumplings. Very nice. I'm having one right now, actually.
I wouldn't mind one, actually.
Between this.
It would be a little rude if I just asked up and asked for one.
I suppose so, yeah.
Explain it to me.
What do you want? Wisdom? I don't know. I could give you anything, honestly.
Where is everyone?
Surprise me.
I don't know.
Berion have one?
There we are.
Where'd he go?
Hello.
Bun?
Bun.
Oh, I don't want to eat that.
They were made by Morgan.
They are meat.
Meatballs.
Oyster bullshit?
Don't see the trouble.
I'm eating.
Gladly.
They are a little smaller than they appear, but they are still good.
Please shut up.
Oh.
Get out of here. Get out. Go. Take your joke. Take your joke and run.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Take your joke and run. Get
I
out of
loved
here.
it.
It's quite nice, actually.
Congratulations.
Now I feel very inclined to learn. Look at how happy everyone is.
Am I right?
That would be
Oh.
You're
You
opening
made these
her up with
yourself?
chubby jokes. I'm just saying.
Yes.
All right. Anyway.
Hey, what's wrong with being chubby?
Nothing.
I was in the room. That is the extent of my help.
Uncharted territory there.
Green. I also went out the kitchen.
I'm always
Did
in
it
uncharted
happen
territory. I
again?
live with humanoids.
Did what happen again?
Yeah.
Did you have another mishap with your master?
Wisdom. Okay, sure. When you go to
No.
when you go to the Federation Redo desk, and you order
Andy,
cherry meal?
just to be sure my eyes aren't deceiving me,
Good.
what color are Morgan's eyes then?
Green. I see.
So what's wrong with this side?
Yes, thank you.
Make sure that your guests
Is
are
something
aware
wrong?
that we will be,
Oh.
or rather, they will
You
be
told me
going to
just earlier today that
be rather.
the
Sorry,
change
my
in your
voice is a little
eye
bit like
color
that,
was due
apparently.
to a magical effect.
They'll be retiring in the ship
Just
and be leaving tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning.
And then I helped Rise out with something earlier.
Just the one.
And then we hung out for a bit and tried to help feel better, because and now we're making people feel better with fun.
Did you just say boiled beer? Okay, well.
I see.
Boiled beer.
2 seconds
Oh.
for you or Linux.
Apparently.
That would be Linux, ma'am. He's over there talking.
Which one?
Because everyone feels happier when they have good food, I think.
Your guests be
Very
aware
much so.
that
It's
they are
Oh.
to go to sleep
Wow.
in the accommodations on the ship once they're ready to retire, and just let them be aware of the lighthouse will be ringing, and then after that the mist will be running in. When the mist runs in, they should probably get to bed.
Am I being strange?
Alright, I will
about
pass
that?
it along. As you say.
Appreciate it.
No, I know that her.
She told me just.
I feel like I've only seen. Yeah.
I'm used to seeing her with orange eyes.
Yes, that's what I was about to say.
This
Yeah.
morning, I sat down with her. She had blue, and she said that it was. She made some sort of blunder, casting a spell. I said, be more careful, don't use magic rashly, and now here she is with green. Am I losing my mind?
I've seen red before too. Or was it yellow? No, it was yellow, I think. She got upset with Ryder one time and her eyes changed. I can't remember if it was red or yellow.
If you wouldn't mind keeping an eye out on the effect, see what causes it.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Just if you find it in passing.
Actually, there's the last one.
I find lots of time to watch, so.
So soon after dinner, there's usually a lighthouse horn that goes off, but then once the fog
I'm going to take my seat, and maybe I'll just sip on water for now.
Alright.
to reside, and then you'll be leaving in the morning.
Was that when the Berion charges, or when the lighthouse goes, they go to bed?
I didn't hear the
your
whole thing.
charges. But if you're
We'll go to bed
tired,
too,
you can
you'll
just go
Have them be aware
to the boat.
lighthouse.
Yeah, there's bedrooms for
Gotcha.
the boat after I eat because I want
I had some dumplings. Taking any
for Lorraine.
Go eat food.
I got a pot of stew and.
They should probably be at their accommodations. Please let them be aware. Yeah, I'm on more squad to oh, thank you.
Anyways.
You okay?
Where was I? So I found out I found a cave by the library.
Right, Berion, I think I'll be heading in early today. Imagine you can handle it here.
I'll keep an eye on things.
I have a curious query.
Yes.
It doesn't smell cheese to you.
Yes, actually. To my understanding, Cadet Esme ran into a fay earlier today. Apparently, they had some sort of argument, and well, an overnight effect is the result.
Yeah, I think it's all the people.
Who do you think you are?
Oh, there he is.
Well, no harm, no foul. Oh, she's dying. Alright, I'm gonna go then. Take care, have a nice night. You know where to find me if you need
We'll
me.
see a letter on your desk.
Go get one of those to Ryder.
I did, actually.
Wonderful.
Thank you. I'll review it.
How dare you say that?
You are weak, son.
I gotta eat my bread. know the saying, you are what you eat? You are a dumpling.
Yeah, time for Berion's second Inquisition, as it were. Good kind of in terms of finding out pieces in this game. Berion calls all this drama. Yeah. I did like you asking about topic to avoid. Yeah. Slowly uncovering. Did she use magic feel good wand? Maybe. It's not the same effect though. She's actually showing positive emotions. When Rise hits herself with the wand. When Rise hits herself with the wand, she pretty much just like removes all emotion from herself. But no, this time right now she seems genuinely happy. So I think baking is a new hobby they found.
To do what I'm about to do.
Shan't say the word. What word? Granted, I have no idea what green eye organ means. I don't know what any eye organ means. I have no idea what Morgan's.
I have permission from Miss Boyle Mamser to address the Kari Town residents, if I may.
Of course.
Hear ye, Kari residents. If I might have your attention. Just so you know, you are welcome to stay here as the lights turn dim. But as the fog sets in, and the dangerous sounds of night creep, you must make way to the ship and head home. But that's not for a little bit, so enjoy your time. Love y'all.
Thank you for that, cadet.
Of course.
Fourth color. Yeah, I think it's intended to affect negative emotions. Sense that make more cheerful. My comment as well as annoying as that Morgan's eye means is going on. I shouldn't say a word. My personal belief is she's like a mood ring. That's my best guess. She's a mood ring. Wait. Oh my, wait, is she a Ladrin? Wait. Green, blue, orange, red. Oh my! Is she an Eladrin? Because that's what her costume was on Spirit Week.
They've been vibing it up with everybody, and then, some weird fairy got chased down by Esme and co.
And she was in a good mood.
And then, yeah.
Just talking to me, she was blue, and she seemed pretty neutral.
No bad blood.
She was angry at someone, and she was red.
No bad blood between you and
Is she an Eladrin?
Between me and...
I tried telling you earlier, but...
That would make her an elf.
I didn't know how to tell you.
On the ride over.
That would make her a true elf.
Being light. Just being myself. You know me, I
She
don't
passed through. Oh my god! She even... Oh my god! Did I actually just figure that out? Hello, Rise. How can I help?
Thank you for getting Crystal back. I was able to...
I'm sorry it took so long. We had to make sure it was
It's okay.
disenchanted from the runes we had on it.
Yeah, my thing's the other table.
Oh. Although if I had known there was a whole cave of them, although I've been told I should probably not hug them. Because they're so nice. They're so nice to be near.
Do be careful not to overindulge.
So you go ahead, you sit right there. Okay,
Okay.
I was wondering if I was going to have company this evening.
Mhm.
Are you alright?
Trading.
I'll just have to remember to take some of the blood in the cycle sometime to fill it back up every now and then. So I have things to eat. It's good.
Proper diet is important.
Mm. Mm.
Have you been having fun with your guest?
They have been really nice to be around.
Your squad had the
It was
guards,
just
right? Sigurd and his other companion.
Sigurd and I don't know if I ever got the other one's name.
I don't believe I have either. I think he told me it once
But
in
they have
passing,
been-
but I've only met the man once.
They have been quite polite and have not been difficult to keep up with, even if it is usually just three of us for the most part. Esme was busy, Victor was somewhere ever since the assembly, and then Arashi was trying to take care of something else, but I think you are aware of that,
Arashi was trying to take...
according to what she was talking about. Something about the plants
The
outside?
plants, yes, yes. Sorry, I've been speaking to so many different people today and trying to keep track.
Mm. Also,
Yes.
if there's a group going out there to look at, I would offer to help too. If it is anything of magical nature, I might be able to help pin it, track it down, because I can feel it from further away.
At the moment, that effort is currently in the hands of Arashi. If the agreement we made is
she
if
said
you
it
can
was-
find the cause, or perhaps a possible solution even to help aid the environment outside the barrier, from that point I'll likely be able to assist. But until then, it's difficult.
Mm. Well, I have offered to her as well, and she said okay. I just wasn't sure if I should also inform you.
Well, I'm more than happy.
I just want to be able to help.
As do we all.
Don't you have a wife?
Mm. Okay.
You're married.
Yeah, what's this, a lover's quarrel?
I do not know.
Hello. Would you like a leak? I love leek. Don't leak this.
Why are you only eating a leek and a sausage? Would you like a dumpling?
Sure.
I made them.
Did you make them?
That's good.
No.
Thank you. Just wanted to make sure everyone had some.
Did you like the stew?
Oh, you had some already.
I've not had a chance to try it yet. However,
Are you
it smells delicious.
are you dying?
Yes, every day. It
You
reminds
need
me.
healing? Do you need medical attention?
I just need rest.
What were you doing in the stadium today? You weren't swinging
It's a
your
surprise.
You weren't swinging around those Vihanders the entire time, were you?
That involves it, yes.
Does anyone know where I can get mead? None of this is satisfactory. I feel like I'm losing muscle already. I just
Do
don't
be
need
careful
mead.
not to
I didn't see
overdose,
any mead
please.
itself up there. I don't know if you have any. Don't worry, I'll wait on the way for you.
I'll be all right. I'm in a safe place.
Of course.
That'll work. I'll take it.
It's the
Thank
best
you
that
so
we can
much.
have.
Have you had a chance to talk with the guests yet?
Not directly, I'm afraid. I've been busy with other meetings. I am hoping to actually sit down and speak with Sigurd, actually.
Really? Why Sigurd in particular?
Catching up on a few things, actually, because I've been chosen.
My apologies for interrupting your
at all.
dinner, professors.
We're just speaking of...
But, there was a particular itch after walking into the arena that I was, wanting to scratch.
Oh?
Would it be out of the question if I could maybe spar with, a few people.
Let's see if I can invite any challenges for you. If I may.
You're evangelical, aren't you? Why do you want to spar with one of our students?
Good evening, everyone, if I may.
We'll talk later.
Before he announces I need to assault you, hold on.
Guard Captain Sigurd
If they have to ask, they might deliver
has expressed an interesting request. Should anyone wish to assist him in finding a proper sparring opponent for the evening, it appears he's interested in making exchanges with a few of you. And I would be more than happy in overseeing such bouts. Gather your things, and I will join you in the stadium.
Raising their hand.
Glad to hear it.
I'll do it.
Let's have some fun tonight, shall we?
It seems I've quite a few.
You have the pick of the litter, it seems. I'll prepare myself as well.
Alright.
I'll see you in the stadium.
I will have to ask.
Professor!
I'll have to ask Princess Vivina to acquire my bag for me.
Can I help you?
But as for your question, Professor, I've always
Professor,
that to get
this gentleman here was interested in our greenhouse and was wondering if it would be possible to acquire one or two seeds to take back to Karitown. I said I didn't know, and that would probably have to be up to administration.
That would also come
And if
down
they
to
can't take any
which seeds you're picking from, as well as any of the
But if you'll
bounties
excuse me, I
growing
seem
within the
I must go grab my
Is there
gear.
particular
I was just gonna
plants
ask
that
him-
you're interested in?
Not really. Well, there was a few, but I think you said that they're rare, so I'm not gonna ask for those. So anything is like normal, I guess.
Yes, I showed him one of the Protecta plants I was growing, but I told him that those are more imported in, so they're not
Those
commonly
in
found around the
particular,
area.
I would ask that you consult Risa. She's growing them personally.
Yeah.
And I've been growing them myself. Those are the ones that I usually grow.
Very well. Let's say that.
But if we're
Professor, any plants
Real quick.
that you yourself have been growing,
Put 100% into
feel free to hand it over. It is your work.
spar with
Feel
you.
free to share it.
But I will like this spar.
Understood. Then
Does that include seeds?
I can hand you. I can hand you one of
Didn't they deal with wolves?
one of the
We can get
plants
them
with
wolves.
one of the seeds. And
What did you need, Mason?
yes, it would be just.
I wanted to make sure you said head over to the arena now, correct?
Yes, I'm on my way to it now.
Okay. Also, I guess I don't know. I was given explicit permission by one of the doctors over in Karitown, but apparently they're on vacation, so I don't really know how valid it is. I was told to not hold back against Captain
Mason Morris.
Sigurd.
Have a good supply of our
Perhaps you should ask him.
This is more of something, since you seem to be.
I
very
will
fair.
definitely go ask him right now.
I think you'd
feel good if you were holding back.
Yes. Hi. I will take the snack.
Make sure.
There's only like one or two left in there.
Yes, sir.
So you can't. There's nothing you can take out.
Oh, I thought you were making a statement. I guess that's the same.
Snap.
I had
another one
volunteer.
Oh, I thought. Do you want a hug or? Sorry. Fun. Fun.
No, out of bun. No,
I thought she was the snack.
So I was like,
And then somebody said,
Her boyfriend must have given her a hard time.
I'm afraid to disappoint now, Professor.
Out of maybe also.
Well,
So many seems to be interested.
I could do.
I'll offer this. If need be, I will proudly stand as your second.
I was gonna say, thank the both of you for those delicious
Shall we?
buns, by the way. I appreciate it.
They got buns,
I'll keep that in mind.
I did not do anything. I was just a cleaner.
I have an idea, actually.
guess I'm going to get my gear.
Alright. Phil, you provided to Amazon, so thank you so much. How about we all...
I'm gonna teach her next.
do it together.
Oh, so how did the waterfall visit go?
We actually didn't get to see it.
This is going to be fun.
You know, a lot of abilities, maybe like
what if
one or
it's-
two,
what if
if
it's hand to
anyone's gonna use
hand?
any.
Okay, but see.
I wonder if I'll be able to cut loose. Get another burglar? Not yet. Can I tell you something after the stream? Yeah, sure. The Berion figured out, did you? I did. Though Berion has the same... Then again, Berion has the same hints I do. Like, I haven't received any out-of-character information about Morgan, so everything I just figured out, Berion knows, but I figured it out because I'm a dungeon master. I'm very passionate about D&D. So... Does Berion know what an Eladrin is? That is my question. I think she's an elf of the seasons. 4 eye colors, each representing a season. Blue is winter, which was likely negative. Sad.
Did he say how many people he wanted to fight? There's a lot of students that want to fight him.
Apparently, he wished to have exchanges with several of you.
Oh, God.
Something the matter?
Oh, nothing. He'll be fine.
Worst case, we have at least one person for medical present.
Me?
Precisely.
I could heal him and then beat him up again.
Looking forward to this, are you?
I spent the whole summer with him. I'm kind of excited.
Glad to hear it.
Friendly exchange.
Did say he disliked Eladrin culture.
Alright.
Just fine. Waiting for everyone to gather. My word. It appears the captain's challenge has been well received. We have most of the academy here tonight.
When you call for a sparring professor, you get all of them. Or at least the majority.
In honesty, even myself, I'm looking forward to this. We'll see how I'm feeling after a few rounds.
It's a big moon.
Moon?
And I take the moon. It's big until it's not.
No, I don't see
Need
the
something.
moon.
It depends on...
You
have
to see it looking down.
Turn your head to the left and you'll see it.
You in
I think it's just
particular.
we're a little too far away from the moon. We're...
Vivina, the moon is gone. Someone has taken the moon.
You don't deserve very much yet.
Oh, not this shit again.
Where's Victor?
I see the moon.
I don't deserve a rematch?
I
Oh,
Or is
believe
it because you'll
some
lose
of
again?
the other guards were expressing interest in also spotting.
Sure, I don't mind
Glad to
doing
hear
it.
it. I see no reason to refuse. We can go to the late hours of the night for all I can.
I hate that you're taller than me.
Nice.
Alright.
This is bullshit, and I hope you know it.
He's on your
Very well.
side.
If everyone is ready,
Interesting thing.
alright, feel free to pick your partners.
Yeah.
And one
Have
by
you noticed the
one,
mountain
we'll
starts
progress.
to shrink as if it's right out of our view as we look down.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I just figured they
All right.
I would like to
blame
test
it on
one of their
God.
guards first to
Hey,
see
you
how
said several, right?
he's dealing with.
Wait, he's gonna fight multiple people? Wait, what is about to happen? This is.
A
Is he
few
gonna-
of the guards
Oh.
expressed interest in also
He
fighting.
looks like he's gonna walk into
So-
a pot store and just swing and break all the like pottery.
Yes.
And get the
I'm
money.
expecting to get my ass handed to me,
I'd
but
be here for that because I'd find that amazing.
May I confirm your name, young man?
Alright, the only issue is I have 3
I'm Blake.
weapons, 2 of which I probably
I
shouldn't
believe we met
use,
before.
so...
I couldn't remember. I'm afraid.
Depends
Yep, shoot.
on who
Yeah,
you choose.
I think I met you when you had
No, I'm,
the bird head.
If you want to, we have dual weapons in here as well.
Wait,
Hold this
no,
for me. It's my silver axe.
It's like he's in his prime and he just went to do an action.
Also, I,
Maybe. Anything's possible with this one.
I'll keep it
you will have to hold this one as well.
Oh, what is
Oh,
It's
I see. Thank you for that, sir. Okay.
I don't. I feel like I'm getting it.
I will ensure they are returned to you.
It was for protection of Town.
More crazy.
Oh no, I completely understand.
Sit on this grass.
So I suppose
Do you want to wait and get a little closer?
I'll be using my hammer.
The moon looks especially beautiful today, like especially when you like rotate your head. It's like
Alright, you know what? You two go ahead of me. I want to see
Okay.
if your training's holding up.
okay.
Yeah, he needs to be awake to do that.
I don't have any training with this.
I
can go grab a claymore at the very least.
You're
but
about to
We have
learn
some here.
today.
I guess I have to learn at some point.
We have a
So,
lot of
you
gear.
two
Long saber.
choose your partner.
Yeah, we have a lot of weapons.
I chose mine.
Okay, apparently.
Yeah, wow. Yeah,
No,
I
they're
chose mine too.
choosing.
Oh, I already used you.
Wait, we're choosing?
At least
Yes.
someone should choose.
Anyone
Choose.
in a combat uniform?
When I got tested, I got like
Okay, alright, look. Whoever's going, just step in the ring.
Who?
Whichever one of you are going,
Alright,
step
Blake, go
into the
first.
ring
Get in there.
And then pick someone.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Whoever's going first,
Now you pick.
step in the ring, and then call out whoever they want with them, and they go in the ring. Very simple.
How about you?
Who?
Good luck.
I don't know your name.
Okay.
Let's go, Gavin!
My name's Gavin.
Guardsman Blake
Blake.
versus Cadet Gavin of Arden Vale.
Hammer and power shield. versus
Gentlemen,
Out of nowhere.
before we begin,
shield
are there
and
any special terms or agreements
boy.
for this bout? Shall magics be in use?
Oh, I see.
Well, it's not my
I will not be
thing.
using magic.
Understood. Gavin
I
will be
don't- I
withholding
can't
from
use magic, so-
incantations.
I haven't sparked with him
Mhm.
since.
This is the chill spot.
Blake, I should keep you in mind. I will be evaluating your performance, and if it is lacking, your training will be changed.
Oh, don't put that much pressure on him.
Quick question.
That's gonna be
How do you want winner to
With no
be
pressure.
validated?
intriguing at least.
As usual, it will go until either party yields or is deemed unable to continue.
You hungry for battle?
Is Blake fighting?
Understood.
Are both parties prepared?
We're battle stuff. I'm so sorry.
It's not just that I'm battle starved, Liang. It's that every single thing that
Blake will be
fucking
fine,
tried
don't worry.
since year one has been
I
things
hope.
that I am not good at fighting against.
Oh, time to show off. Now they're in
He's gonna possibly get to go back to the
Don't
vineyard.
worry.
No, I
Do
guess
show
not.
your
If-
skills.
if- if-
One's in a full suit of armor with a giant shield and a decorated sword, and the other one has a two
Figure out how to get around the shield.
See if I can pay attention to what's happening.
The thing is that some of us are gonna be fighting and we're sparring some of us.
patient.
So that as well. I'm gonna be sparring Mr. later.
Is this the battle of the redheads, by the way?
I suppose so.
It seems that they're both shy.
Um,
There we are. Give us an exchange.
That's a good blocking.
That flex is something else.
You can do it, Blake.
Good arm.
He's been cornered.
Oh. I don't. He's never been good with defending against the bash.
That shield as well.
behaved in
It's-
I gotta say, don't tell her.
Yes.
That's the flatten him, man.
We haven't. Yes, we haven't dealt with anyone with a
Liang,
tower shield.
Yes?
are you planning on fighting longsword?
I would like to test my skills with them. Yes. Looking at their equipment, I don't think they're gonna handle an axe. Probably at least the one with the shield.
That would have been really.
They'll wanna break their arms.
A good plan.
Good chicken.
I already
Come on,
have
Blake.
issues with the other guard I kicked so hard.
I know.
If you still want to spar with me, I will spar with you.
Right now, that's a pretty good.
With longsword.
Open
Alright.
house.
I told you, like, what if I said open house?
He's afraid to counter attack. He's been on the back foot.
Yes, he is. Blake, don't be afraid to counterattack.
Oh, it's picking me, I think.
Oh.
There you
Oh.
Nice.
Yes, I should probably figure out a way to train them against tower shields.
Excuse me?
The shield that he has is an offensive shield. He should be running around, bouncing, and using it as a weapon, not a defensive tool.
Yes,
Tower
I have
shields
taught him how
can't help
to.
but use it for only defensive.
Yes, I have taught him how to use his shield. He seems to forget to use it offensively.
Don't lay down again, the chick is behind you.
Blake is
That shield,
the guard.
that shield has already seen a beating from that mace.
Gavin's arm is nothing to
Yeah, he
scoff
keeps
at.
charging
either.
forward. He can't. You can't just keep charging forward. You're not going to be able to get out or around him.
No, he has to think.
You don't
Yeah.
go forward with a tower shield.
He needs to feint his shield away so he can attack from the opposite side.
If we have it like this, you only get staff if you go forward to me like this.
I cleaned this. I fucking mended this.
Are you sure you want to use this?
I'm also surprised.
That sword's not gonna get through the shield.
Nice cook, that's what I'd say. I saw that. Chef.
Slow, it's patient.
Are you that chicken leg from the
Too
chicken?
careful.
Let's see how the mentality.
That was a close one.
Actually fed.
Yes, it was.
Isn't that like cannibalism?
No, they're not the same thing. That's like if I would.
I'm not sure how much more that shield can take, Blake.
It would be cannibalism, for example, if I were to eat
His mace is
Go for headshots.
his mace is doing a number to it.
I'm holding it only, not full swing down. I'm aware of where he's striking.
It's wrong.
Okay.
But it's not cannibalism.
Oh,
There you go.
Good hit.
Use that mobility. Defensive fire.
Show them the power of the North, Gavin.
Battle of the Turtles.
the power of the North.
A wall means nothing if you only hide behind it.
The power of the North. North.
Oh shit.
Yes, bite like the wind. Oh,
He's lost his shield, however.
Yeah. Oh dear. I'll be right back. I gotta go fix my ears.
all right. You lost your shield. What do you do, Blake?
Don't say that.
What?
The number from your arm.
No, I was just guessing. I would mean it like in a bad way. I was just saying that's probably what somebody would do in this situation.
Well, yeah.
What?
What was that sound? What was that sound?
What's that one?
Like the level where I would like to, but at the same time,
It's probably me when I make my weapon like this.
I didn't hear it this time. I don't believe you.
I don't know, man. It's a big
Oh.
show.
I think it's backing at you.
Oh yeah, I heard it now.
Did it just backflip?
Did you saw that?
Well, they did. Well, they took him to the vineyards all summer and stuff.
You saw that? Like they
A little,
turned their hand into
but
a
it's also
sword.
training.
She actually did feed a chicken.
Ooh.
She straight up fed a chicken.
So, you realize you can't just get me from the front. I can watch
They've been going for a while.
What do you do?
What?
They were shit users, it makes understandable.
May have to cast it up to the judges at this rate.
Yeah, but if plant people eat each other, then it's vegetarian.
Now you
I'm
know,
used to
of
this
course,
weight, but
Gavin
that
is
also
not
means
trying to break
I'm
his
also
arm.
used to the longevity of holding the spear up.
Good on him.
I can
I'm
assure
not using
you,
any more energy
he's
than I
not
need
going to
to
get tired,
to keep me
Mr.
pressured.
Blake.
Fuck. Ow, my eye.
Oh. I'll give you a moment.
Oh God.
Flux.
Who was pecking their last peck?
Mhm.
Awesome.
Like,
So,
don't fuck
good
out.
to see it.
Oh, I pick up this having an Augusta crisis.
Ever since I was born. Blah blah blah.
So is he like playing with him, or because I mean, personally, he's still like standing with ourselves. No,
I think it
doesn't matter.
If it means anything,
So,
I got
what do you
so
do?
happy I met you. That's why I got you that.
In all fairness, how do you get around such a big shield?
Whenever they swing.
Very difficult. Remember?
Oh, fair, but playing it here.
You would use lance, don't you?
Generally being offensive.
Could take advantage of reach.
Well, who else?
Rely on allies,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Right now, at least.
Underestimate.
Oh my goodness.
He's quick.
The only options
I'll
you
give him
have
that.
are grappling.
Yes, Blake tends to be the fastest of us.
You do have your speed. Rely on it. That seems to be your...
Because I already know how.
A free hand.
I was one click away from a cross
Punch him in the face, and that'll be over in like 3 seconds.
Maybe an obvious spot. Right in the middle.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know that I'm gonna be fine.
Yes. Oh no!
Are you okay, Gavin?
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to sleep. I've had enough of
Do
these
you need a
muscles.
second, Gavin?
Hit my shield.
Alright, bring it.
Professor, at some point, you have to call it a duel.
I
Draw.
believe that this is getting rather
One of them has to
necessary.
win.
Yes. I was actually saying I was watching from afar. Might benefit from a time limit, really.
I'll give them
I think
another
they
minute
would.
before I close it.
From now on,
There
they
we
each
go.
get 2 minutes.
That's
Enough!
That's the match.
That's it.
I will be breaking.
Blake, are you dead?
Gavin wins via elimination.
I think he's moving fine and it's alive. At least.
Any bums?
Good show either way.
Fantastic.
But if it's fertilizer,
Good.
it means Snowflake's getting busy.
I'm good.
You have
Cried, but good.
speed.
Actually, a vampire would have to pay child support and
He fared well.
Well, but
You did wonderful, my friend.
vampires are already dead, so would it count?
As your guard captain, as I was listening to his comments on the fight, when I strike and you are blocking, you should also take the opportunity to strike back. Even if you can't get a confirmed blow, it's better to put some pressure back.
Oh no. I have made them disappear.
Also,
You let me
remember,
pretty much
You
control
booped them away.
the
I'm pretty sure whatever arrow
fight.
Yes.
didn't have
your shield is also a weapon. Especially that one.
They are back.
Use it.
Fair enough.
Jab with it.
Is on the off button
There's others who wish to participate, gentlemen. If we can clear the ring.
Alright,
Has the next fight been decided, Professor?
you choose your
It's the three guards that are gonna be taken. The blue guard now has to choose. Then it'll be.
I told them to clear that ring, but I don't think they heard me.
I don't think they heard myself. There they are. There's...
people, they came in those pods or whatever.
Oh, blue guard versus who?
Oh.
The lad. Not
What is your
Alright,
man's name?
Marcus, choose your opponent.
the bride of Red.
Marcus.
Yeah, the bride.
Guardsman as well.
Red one.
Yes, sir.
I guess.
So they know what they are dealing with.
Oh, okay. Do you accept his
He's
challenge?
he's my second.
Just hold
Interesting.
the weapon.
I do not want them to be surprised.
It has some weight to it. Has metal.
Very well then.
Do me proud, boy.
As well as one.
So the next bout
You're on the
shall be
ground, Leanne.
between
You gotta
Guardsman Marcus against Liang of Garion.
Give me a second. My
Are there any special terms or conditions on this bout, gentlemen?
Can't help it. It's just so
Shall the use of magic be permitted?
I still have a.
Let me know when your eyes are
earlier.
feeling better.
That should be fine.
They're a bit better.
Very well.
Okay.
If
So,
there are no further objections, gentlemen, are we ready?
Happily injured.
I'm a big tight
Right.
Very quickly.
Hit with the sword.
I really need to go through that, MJ.
There you go.
And we shall begin.
I don't want to go through the
You have 2 minutes.
I want to see the fight.
Also, he probably shouldn't like your face either.
And he's still running the clock.
That'd be very bad.
The short story was, is you can lay a continuous line of those once you're used to it, or simultaneous strike.
Ooh.
My God, he's learned.
As you can tell, I'm not a very
Liang has
big
been
defensive fighter.
studying
I am
quite vigilantly
counter.
with that sword.
So,
Between his size and his sheer might.
something for me to be more
Good blow, well done.
You weren't coming at me, I had to come at you.
Marcus has learned.
And if anything, the power shield gives me a good amount of
This is already a fair fight. I like it.
bull rush.
Interesting stance.
Oh, fancy. No, reactive is.
What am I witnessing right now?
That is what I.
Marcus, you should have speed.
That was
not many offensive
insane.
styles
Use
are
it.
Power shield user, as Savina said, we focus purely on.
Go,
defense.
Liang,
Yes,
go.
he's the one in the ruby shop.
Remember, Javier fights with a similar weapon.
1 minute remains.
Oh, I forgot I saw a speed war on. That makes so much more sense.
Good
Yeah,
kid.
don't turn it off now.
I forgot. Yeah, I've been maintaining it all day. That explains. A
You've
lot.
seen Javier fight with this weapon. You've even sparred with him.
I was like one.
You know the.
He's exhausted, but super fast.
Take advantage of the ridge.
No, but you did good. Honestly, once
Make your final exchange, gentlemen.
relying on just blocking and actually moving around to lane strike, you did get a good few hits on the side of the map.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Enough.
I yield.
Well done.
Well done.
You fought well, Marcus.
Liang is the victor via yielding.
I like to say mirror matches are never the easiest.
Both of you fought
Helps him
well.
to his feet. Extraordinary sportsmanship.
Believe me, this is not my main weapon.
Well, I suppose my opponent was already chosen for me.
Oh, if you had someone else in mind.
Oh no, I didn't know who I was going to choose. I honestly didn't expect so many people to jump at the chance.
We do have some capable of mending.
Chance the
If
next
you wish
one.
to go for more than one round.
You have been practicing.
Why not?
I can
Why
tell.
not?
My name is Gavin.
Oh, all right, Odin.
Good job.
Next time I come to Car's house.
I'm still practicing to use this and a knife.
That's a new one.
Always try.
Trying to see what much I can do.
Just remember, just like you're holding it right
And
now.
I'll help you out.
You got this.
Just come to me, and I will teach you.
And then you can pull right
Yeah, no, I'm still trying, combining as much as what I can be done.
Weapons only, or is
That
there
is up
magic
to him.
involved too?
If you're worried
That's up to them.
Sigurd?
aggressive and not having defense,
Oh boy.
that is a good weapon to do that.
You know what?
Pick your
Be
poison.
offensive and instantly pull back.
Why don't we try?
Or
Oh.
defensive and
Use whatever you want to. Surprise me.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Oh, there's the fan.
little thing that I
What is?
when
I choose the
That's
fan.
new.
before I switch to being in tower for more defense.
Captain of the Guard, Sigurd, against Neroli of Galleons.
Glad I'm not a big fan of Neroli.
There have been no limitations placed on magics or weaponry.
Probably right.
If both parties are ready to begin,
After a punch
as
strike,
before, we will be placing a short time limit. 2 minutes.
That's over there.
Use it well.
She's doing nothing but passing.
Are both parties ready?
That's about all she
someone is
does.
coming down
she's
to
not dead.
strike at you, you can parry it.
What is Moon Man?
Yes.
Begin.
I know it was a little hard to get around mine because
I mean,
well,
Come on, Morelli.
I was taught
I've been waiting for
I
this
feel
for
good
a
at
long
art,
time.
So my strikes were a little bit slower and probably not hitting as hard. To make sure that no matter what, I didn't leave myself too
Strong
far.
exchange.
Because I used to go all in and leave myself completely open.
Oh, no mercy.
Balance.
This is the fight we wanted.
thank you. I'll keep what you said.
Oh, you thought I was talking about you. That's confident.
Certainly doesn't have as many
You know,
openings.
double as both a sword and shield as well
So
as
you
quick
still
magic.
want to bar with me?
Yes.
Too much of the
No.
time.
He was in here earlier bothering Victor. I hope he didn't do anything to it. I don't know where he went.
Would you like to use your actual
was
weapon, or do you want to use your...
No.
Yes. I think you're gonna bring, you're gonna bend this like that, and I'm gonna have
And
to
then
fix
I'm
it.
gonna have to fix it. No, I'll fix it. It's my fault. I did
No,
fix
I will have to fix
it. Are you
it.
sure?
this is why.
It will be my problem because I'm the one who choose a poor, bad weapon against the weapon of my enemy.
That's right for you.
1 minute remains.
What are you guys doing over here? No, I think I don't even know if that's a girlfriend, boyfriend, or
Okay.
They're Barry. They're talking about breaking up with
real
people
good
that
hire.
are actually. They're talking about relationship problems.
It's Mason.
They told me to leave.
Hi, I'm Mason Morris.
Oh, you nicked my canvas.
Hi, Mason Morris. I'm
Yeah,
Gilliam.
they're having their little depression talk.
Oh, that's fine. It is perfectly fine. Oh,
Hi, I'm Mason.
oh.
I was here a bit ago, but no, I don't plan on fighting.
There's the pizza.
I got a letter earlier by
There it is.
the fairy that took your chicken gave me a letter from her family back home.
Her stories about you, honestly.
They invited me to Winterfest actually, but
I'm quite impressed. I help in the infirmary. I work at the mines, and I've been learning how to write. And I just quite nice.
I don't know what's happening. I have to talk to the professor about because he supported the old headmaster, not the new stuff. So,
Time is closing. Make your final exchange.
everyone in my family used to
How good you're at fighting and all the things too. I think you're pretty cool.
We'll see if the academy says.
Oh, you powered through it.
Oh.
Oh.
Which is like even if the academy doesn't.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You can bring Snowflake too, because the chickens back at the farm.
Ah.
Milk's done the town. Let's watch Neroli kick this in the face.
Enough.
Oh.
Shut their sword.
Pretty good.
Your thoughts?
Damn, that's a good win.
That was good. One moment.
There's no winning in sparring, really. It's just training at the end of the day.
You try to grab a
Well
shot
done.
tonight.
Are you injured? Do you need?
Maybe?
It's all a blur.
I doubt it.
I think I got a hit in the head with a rock, but I don't think it was too hard. Bounced
Let
off my
them see
shit.
to you, please, sir.
Why do you say that?
Time to get a taste of some healing magic.
To prove himself. Next time it won't. Confidence.
Uh-huh.
Good one. Very good. Get back to it.
Good fight, Sig.
You as well, Narali.
I also
Are we accepting a draw then?
You do me the honor.
I forgot I
Yes, sir.
I want to see my sister
Oh,
training.
thank you. Thank you so much.
faster than he should be.
Have you had your fill yet, Captain?
Alright, Mason.
I think I can go for
Spikes in
probably
my
about one
arsenal,
more.
and I didn't want to kill him.
The captain calls
Yeah,
for
I'll take
one
him.
more.
Oh, Mason.
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 My friend.
Mason.
Fighting all of his friends, I guess.
Just one moment.
How come you're not?
You need like a stamina potion or something?
Sorry.
Something
No, I
back?
just.
I saw you training
A little flexible.
A bit of hydration? You need a moment?
Oh, no, I'm just.
Yeah, let's head over here.
I'm fine.
You can take a moment, boy.
Come
You're gonna
closer. I
need
was
it.
gonna try to sit next to Gilliam. Come here.
Come on, I always say it. No, I'm thank you.
Okay, so how do you want this, man?
Thank you. I didn't want to.
My
I want to see what you feel capable
That
of.
would probably
You
kill you.
will.
It's so funny. Which is that?
No special terms or conditions have been set on this bout.
I understand.
God Captain Sigurd of Kari
Fair enough.
against Mason of Ardent Vale. Are both parties ready to begin?
How are they in the same night over here?
As before, there will be a 2-minute timer.
So far, they're good.
Begin.
The lighthouse should be going off here in about a minute.
No.
Probably because it's winter.
I guess you don't get this fall as
That feeling of hibernation slowly creeps.
often. Choose one of your classmates.
Polite of him to wait for him to train out.
All right.
They know all
I'm looking forward to this.
Try not to stop his heart,
They
Mason.
usually don't want as far me.
Oh,
Wow.
got it. If he does, I assure you, I will hold no ill will. He'll just send me to the court.
You want medical on
And
staff.
I'll be met with open arms.
Good.
I'll probably be heading to bed soon.
I understand. Ready for being ready?
Come on, Mason, don't show off.
How you doing?
Human in the world. Sorry,
Okay.
I think
Right to the nose. I yield.
Enough!
Who's that?
Mason of Ardent Vale is the winner via yielding.
That was quick.
I want to.
Ready then? Good?
Ready for the amazing bar
Can you wake up, alien?
Oh, my friend.
God, let's see who's going next. I don't know if someone else has motivation.
Asher,
Let me.
what am I waiting?
I can't wait to go on vacation.
Tingly.
Okay.
To be fair, it was a good idea.
The ring is open.
Someone hit you in the nose. Okay.
Yeah,
Should
you
I look at my
ready?
finger?
You and her go first.
Okay.
You have two.
After her, we can show everyone how it's done. Go on.
Okay, she wants to make it clear.
Yes, Ascension Academy.
Okay, probably not too bad.
Oh, I guess they're trying to show.
Probably some bruising on that shoulder.
Because they're gonna show
Don't worry about it.
Are there any
Yeah.
terms on this match?
Don't feel too bad in the morning.
I like to
Oh,
make myself in the
thank
ground. I like to have
You're also
a
keep
clear
putting,
connection
like,
with the
pits.
floor.
Absolutely.
You
Alright.
really keeps putting pits in you or something.
I appreciate it.
Are there any special terms or conditions on this bout?
So, yeah.
No, I think we
No
should
conditions.
just roll out.
Well, are you both transforming or no transformations? Are you sure there's no rules?
Finish both
I've
parties
never had
already.
someone
The gang of
able to
Berion
take me
against Cadet Misty Flame.
without a weapon at all before.
Give them a good show,
Well,
cadets.
he tends to give it a bit more bite with all the sad
Yes. A wonderful bite.
Yo, it feels nice. Oh wow, this is nice. Hellfire right off the bat. There, flowers. Yo, that's dope. Now, why is there chicken on the ground?
Why is there chicken on the ground? Here you go.
That's my
Very
turkey.
concerned. Hi. Oh my God, he's eating turkey. Okay, all right. How are you guys?
Alright. You eat the bone and everything, and that's impressive.
Everything's good?
Yeah.
But Professor, I do want to open up. Should any of the students come to Town and they wish to spar, I'm more than willing to oblige.
Tell them yourself, my good man.
I intend on it, but I was just wanting to let you know, so that way.
I'll be honest, it's not the first time Billy has licked someone else's finger.
Melty melt?
Who else?
It's on the report, you licked my finger at least twice, Berion.
In Narcotic Town, by all means. I will be more than happy to oblige. Well,
I mean,
for me.
I'm sorry to say this, but I was holding back.
Oh, I'm fully away.
I'm so sorry.
Good, it's
Oh, my, like, these clothes should
He is
Too much honey.
brutal with that.
Spot rider to this place.
Well,
I'm
see,
fully aware that
if
everyone
I
was
didn't want to
holding
do like this to you, and
Oh, well, that,
I'm just
that
gonna
would
say,
have
hold
been
on. Sally, I missed it again. Can you do it again?
yeah, I got you. Here you go.
What makes the curse a curse and what makes the blessing a blessing, or something that's a
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
I'll give them one more.
Yeah, I got you. Next time we're gonna do hand to hand, though. I'd be more
As would I. I haven't had to fight hand to hand in a long time, and I would like to.
Yo, I would no, actually, that's not fair. Oh,
Honestly, you'd probably just beat my ass again. I had the advantage. Well, perceived advantage.
Have you been keeping track of the time, Professor?
I'm giving them just a little bit more.
But
Thank you.
Oh no, she trapped in ice now.
What is the goal?
keeping my shield up
He doesn't know where you
all the time.
Rex almost died.
Make your final exchange.
I'm about ready to go to bed.
Fuck him up, either squad mate.
Wow.
Come on.
Commentary and the most hypothetical again.
I'm sorry. Next time you come to Paris, or next time I come here,
Enough!
you have my promise.
You know what? I don't want to pick a side. Both of you guys fuck each other up.
Oh, my back.
What? You should fight me when you have full anyway.
Hello.
Hi,
what stuff is I have an idea for a new tattoo.
Mr. Alan Gray.
Oh, have it.
Thank you very much.
Good.
Would you be willing to do another tattoo for me?
Absolutely.
If I don't take
All right,
advantage of
when you return to Curry next time, I will. We can do it.
the shame we only get to be here one day, but probably for the best. Hit me on the bottom part more.
At least see you guys out.
We need to
Look,
do
fine. We just go to
Taking,
your house
a
next time,
chest
alright? We're
tattoo.
gonna go to your house. You know, that's how these things work.
We're gonna do
Your house.
your
Your
back, and then we
It was a
come back
lot more
here.
peaceful, somewhat more peaceful
Alright,
coming
anywhere
to
else
your
for
house.
horse?
I mean-
I'm going to state that.
Unless you object, we don't.
Professor Berion.
Yes.
With your permission, can I take my guest to the library?
They do have a book to catch.
I know.
Be quick.
Yeah.
Well
What?
done.
Be quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, they had a cling hit with a hammer.
Gardner. Is it Gardner? I don't remember Gardner.
Well, still, you did good.
Vivi also works at the
Mhm.
table.
Oh, yeah.
Where is Barry?
The ring is open.
I was.
Do you still wish to duel, Liang?
Sure, she has without powers, please. Let's do a skill.
I may have
I don't plan to use mine, I'm tired.
ruined.
You seem like you want some, you say.
Do you think you
I am
ruined it, or did
prepared
she
for
say,
it if
like,
it is
no,
possible.
I think I ruined it.
Professor,
Yes.
I saw her
I would like to give a position to Reese if possible. They think that I hit too much.
The shirtless elven.
Are you alright?
I think I can swing too much right now. Well, you take my spot.
Do be careful not to overdo it, please, Dan. As good as the show of that was.
I was.
It's alright. It's just it hurt.
I understand.
Spiteful, I guess. She wanted to talk about it, and I said no, I had to go to bed, and then I just got so angry at myself.
Go grab Liang's great
Just
sword.
destroying all the furniture in my room.
Well, what you could do after maybe cleaning up your destroyed furniture is maybe apologize.
Blade to blade.
Say,
I look forward to this one.
behavior wasn't
Are both parties ready?
best, and you didn't deserve that. And then have a conversation.
I am
One
ready.
moment.
That was my
If
advice.
she is. That's if she's willing to see me.
Great start.
Yeah, good shit. Ow. It took a lot of advantage of my back.
Actually, talk to me.
I did.
2 minutes. Let us begin.
I'm sure she will. She doesn't seem like the type to
Dutch swords.
hold grudges.
Good
I
fight.
could be wrong.
Focus the blood.
Both of you. Thank you.
Well, there's also that, and I'm fairly convinced I'm cursed.
Yeah, I've been trying to practice with my hammer, and the flow of movements is a lot better than just hitting once.
Those swings are good.
I need to practice a little bit more, because every time I try and do a big swing, I feel like I'm very
fell in love
open.
with I mauled him.
Well,
And a fear blinding jealousy.
I was to be married to someone, and
Alright, I'm gonna put my hammer away.
I can, I suppose, tell you when we have more time the full story. But
You can tell me when I'm getting you your new tattoo.
Yes. I killed
Keep your temper.
my
Well done.
fiance. I didn't know it was her at the time. In battle. I can go into more detail. As you said. But,
Good dodge. Well done.
I'm fairly certain I always considered her a gift
around my
from
own
fate.
foot.
Take your time.
And,
Ready?
I believe
One more
fate
minute.
has cursed me for what I
Good.
did to that gift.
1 minute.
That is why
Make it
I
count.
cursed. But this is.
I'm still recovering.
I didn't mean to.
I'm so worried.
I want nothing more than that.
Do you stretches?
But
Yeah, I'm almost right. It's just
so
like
far it
healing,
doesn't
so
seem
like,
like I
like a little bit like tingly pain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, holy magic.
However,
Well, you're still interested in that, so
I really think you should.
So what is... So what?
Yes, but...
Oh, they're on the zip line.
That's right.
I feel like she would...
I see more people over
I
there.
feel like she could with more in common with a dollar. He's an elf. I'm a man from the far north.
My sword's been backwards for 5 minutes. I hate this.
Make your final exchanges.
Final bout. I'm doing it
Because
right-handed.
some people have similarities or possibly come from the same culture doesn't mean they're good for each other.
That's a fair point. Good. That'll be the first thing I do.
What?
Thank you.
It'll be good. Then there won't be such
Enough.
animosity, even if they do.
Draw.
You consider your feelings.
Excellently done.
There are plenty of other women in Cartown, I'm sure.
Yes, there is. There is this, one nun who likes to punch things.
Oh,
Hey.
I heard about this nun
Well
earlier. She
done.
sounds like a mad woman. Are you sure she's not crazy?
Outstanding.
Anybody heard?
Outstanding instructor.
I think they're more
She has learned well. Well done. Not hurt, just sweaty.
Understandable. Reese, want to sparkle for me?
If I may.
Not exactly punch.
Oh, there's some spicy conversation going over here.
My people and my culture were very aggressive.
So you
Very aggressive.
damn. Like, okay, so
We
I am so
spar.
sorry for the visualization you are about to receive from me. So like, let's say you're with a woman and she asks you to do that. Are you just like,
No, we spar. We spar. It's hand-to-hand sparring, and then
you made it sound like you were privately
Yes, I
doing
realized
this,
that.
and I gotta
no.
look.
Okay, we do it privately because of what it leads into.
Stepped into quite the conversation.
I see. I told
Yes.
you it came into a spicy.
My apologies, Professor.
I realized that I had not yet had the time to speak with you yet today.
Esme.
My apologies. It seems I was the
I'll
tour
leave you
lasted
to that on
quite
this
the long.
awkward exit.
Yes.
We some of us were gonna head to the hot springs, but we were trying to find Berion also. If anyone
Yes,
has
please, I
swimsuits,
want a bath.
some people didn't bring swimsuits, so I don't know if
want
you guys
to
have spare ones. Or...
inform you that
Barry is
everything
not here.
that
No.
you had concerns of before has been addressed in some manner.
Oh, he's upset. Oh, you made
Moving it forward to the
Alright.
deputy and the headmistress, they are actually very
I'm not
intrigued
upset.
at the idea of the cadets who do visit the town being told that it is mandatory to join in your morning training with the guards.
That's just how I stand. I'm always powdery. I'm old.
As well, with our most
Oh, I
recent
believe-
visit, they are also registered adventurers within the town. Feel free to use them as you will.
I'm sure we will definitely have quite a few things for them to do. I know we have a drowner plot problem that we want to take care of. But I believe that just like I think it helped today, sparring or training with each other would help build camaraderie between
You're
our
already
two.
making fast friends, I'm sure.
Yes, I was quite taken aback by how many people wished to spar me. And I assure you, I had no intention of going in
If I may return your orders.
winning. Oh,
Do you plan on using
Relax,
magic
sir.
or no magic?
thank you.
And Blade.
Well then.
Thank you, my friend.
Gladly.
Can I quickly get an
Yes, I didn't want them
You want to try with
to think with my
Go on.
silver and golden weapons. I didn't want them to think I was trying to inadvertently harm them.
Instead, one could say you were going easy on them.
Fair point. Fair point.
It is
Just as they were
respectful,
more than... Yes,
No. Hey,
I want...
he's not there yet.
I want us... I want Kari, the guards, and the cadets to
On my mark.
not have a rift between them. I want there to be some form of camaraderie.
If there are concerns,
Show
in
that
the
we're on
future,
each other's side.
if there's any form of disrespect or
2
even
minutes. Begin.
well, incident, treat them as you would any of your townspeople. The cadets here
Speaking
are
of...
told to follow any of the local laws.
Well, so far no one has broken any laws to my knowledge. But as for the incident, upon my investigation, I wanted to inform you. None of my guards, it seemed, were the ones to antagonize the cadet. It was in fact Mr. Gilliam who antagonized. Yes.
Interesting.
So, because I thoroughly interrogated and investigated the situation, because I'm not going to have any of my guards disrespect the academy, especially when they were allowed to be in there.
And as for the outburst that occurred between a few of the cadets at the gates, that display was not at all acceptable, and they have been reprimanded for it. It will not happen again.
Well, it was partially... I will say that we did join unexpectedly, so I can't entirely fault them for feeling the way they did. I understood why they would be upset, which is why I offered to stay back.
A good grapple can end the fight.
Because I didn't want to step on anyone's toes. I understood why they didn't want us to go.
Your understanding of the situation remains outstanding, sir. I look forward to visiting in the future. Perhaps I'll join you in training myself.
I would absolutely love that, Professor.
You flatter me. Too much so.
There you go.
But...
Beautiful.
Yes. At the very least, if anything, the Academy
Having a second weapon.
has at least a friend amongst the guards. And
One more bout. Reset.
oh, I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Yeah, it's just
You know it's something that'll
arm is
help with that?
tingly. Oh no,
Excellent. Bind.
as odd as it may sound, I enjoy
There's
the
the
pain.
advantage of having a second weapon.
At least from the sparring.
Good.
I suppose. But either way,
This will be your
segue.
final
All your
bout.
friends are at the hot spring right
Make it
now if you
count.
wish to join. Including Blake.
Of course they are. Alright, I should probably repack up my gear.
Enjoy your evening.
Excellent.
I wish you safe travels.
Thank you, and I look forward to you returning to the town. I look forward to all of you returning. And I meant it. If anyone would like to spar, I, at the very least, would be more than happy to oblige.
Get off of each other.
Hanande.
So, alright. Let me go.
That is what we like to see.
Hulk out
That
of the
was a
thing.
good fight.
Nova
Both of
Air,
you.
Sigurd of
Well
Kari.
done. Bow to each other, as my students should do. And you are finished.
A good man.
Okay. Don't worry about the leg.
Cut off the wall.
So hungry. I make a homemade chili.
I'm also kind of hungry. I was like,
Excellently done, both of you.
Enjoying the show.
What the fuck?
Perhaps you should see to that.
Please stop hurting yourself on invisible furniture,
I didn't.
Morgan.
I did it. Here's the thing. I didn't move.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in your chest. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. That's a fine complaint.
You're like, yeah, that's fine.
I have no idea
Sorry.
what happened, and I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen.
Yep, that's the best way possible.
It was me.
Are there any more
You're
fights
wrong.
that wish to be had?
I'm here. Tessa, do you wanna do one?
I had one that I wasn't
It's up to you.
expecting, and I am happy.
Do we have time?
Yeah,
Do we have time
Do
for
we
one
have
more?
time for another one?
Oh, you have time for plenty. I will be here. You may fight
Oh,
if you
okay.
wish.
Well, Tessa,
Not if we throw you.
we throw
yeah.
you. Please don't throw people.
You can certainly
Alright, let me go
try.
grab my
What?
hammer again.
Do not toss people unless they ask to be.
You
Why
don't
don't you
toss
go
them
for
anyway.
it?
Looks like we do.
I'm gonna be nice today and not mention the elf.
May I join you?
Mm,
Put this
okay.
on, unless you want a weapon. Or you're gonna bring your own sword.
I'll bring my own sword to a fight.
Mhm. Mhm.
Dare I?
You seem so comfortable. I've never sat you. I've never seen you sat down like that, like really comfortable. Normally you're up, out, looking like you're about to.
He is embracing the
You should
company.
join me at the waterfall sometime. I go there daily.
I'm taking their sweet time,
Oh,
aren't they?
okay.
How are you feeling, Arbor? It's
Sure.
time round.
Fine.
Fine.
Who's fighting Gusta?
Do you wish to fight?
I do not know who the other is. Oh,
Probably
okay.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Spoken up.
I hope Liang does not hurt themselves with how many stars they are doing.
Perhaps. Can't be helped. If no one else wishes to fight after this, then I will be your opponent. However, I think Rise might be a good one. Maybe you should ask her.
Mister?
Oh. Oh.
I'm taking a ghost to spot.
I have been summoned.
I can't believe you would take that.
If you win, you'll earn
How
your
could
rematch.
you?
It's mine only now.
Me say if you'd like to.
Ah,
Clear my
I'm still
ears.
looking to spar someone, and
Okay.
Professor Esser has suggested perhaps you.
Okay. I should be almost finished absorbing from the spell, so I will not be
believe
healing me in the
Augusta
middle of
is
it.
wanting to duel. She's changing over there.
Yeah, she's gonna fight Mister.
I see.
I would be okay. Oh.
He stole your spot. Okay. Thought I could start some shit, but I guess not.
Did she say yes?
You've been fortunate.
Ellie, I hear you, but I don't see you.
Oh, good.
I'm right
She's
next to
right
you.
beside you.
Oh
Blink.
shit, let me blink really
Yeah,
hard.
you had your
Anyway.
like arm on. You had your like hand
the
on my
flux
shoulder.
is really
like, that's
bad.
not.
Sorry,
What they call
you were
blind
not there
it's
for me.
fine. It's fine.
It's I'm sorry.
Maybe.
Chameleon.
Yeah.
Chameleon.
Oh dear.
I apologize for that, Ellie.
It's like chameleon,
what?
but pronounced differently.
I
Tired.
apologize for that.
It's okay.
Shim.
We'll put a stop cap at about 2 or 3.
Chameleon.
Agreeable for you.
Weird.
I'll keep track of the
It
time.
appears I'm getting tired.
Oh,
Ready? Bear her up.
it's because you are comfy.
My
There
foot
they
fell
go.
asleep.
Oh, that kind of tired.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes.
Fire versus frost. Classic.
I noticed that she mostly attacks to the sides. I haven't been practice receiving to the sides, mostly for the front. See.
Usually it's good to attack from the sides. That's where the straps are in armor. And a wound to the stomach is usually a death blow.
Like a Reaper too. They have a permanent damage. Don't look away while blocking Augusta.
This is the one with a sword, twice the size.
I likened it to a glacier. Less a sword.
Also just a large chunk of ice. Catching their breath.
I hope you like hugs.
They're going to kill each other.
No.
Oh.
No, wait, that's right here.
One minute left.
Prove me wrong. Can you hold?
Final bout. Back off! Back off! Take a rest. Barrier open. Esme. Put your weapons away. Are you calm?
Show me your eyes.
No. She wins.
Neither of you win. Are you calm?
Sure?
Yes, sir, I am.
My ankle and my knee. Would you mind?
Good.
If you have the energy. You have two. Which one?
Sorry, I won that fight, Baron.
Did you?
Doesn't matter or anything. I don't know.
Tell me. Why do you believe you won?
Because I was calm through the whole entire fight. I didn't transform. I didn't scream. I didn't yell. You told me yourself if I won, I would get a rematch. And that was my goal.
So remaining calm is enough to call it victory?
For me, it is.
I accept.
I gotta make sure I guess I would get a rematch. And I don't know if I'm gonna win. Okay.
Wasn't that what you wanted? Wasn't that what you wanted?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, she's in.
In charge of.
I'm in charge of the block.
I know that
That professor wishes.
we're going to have.
Have a fight. After yours. Don't listen to me. Go on. Do you
No.
plan to use magic for this? It must be agreed upon by either of you. If you want to use magic, yes.
Do try not to get
If
into
you
this
want
guy.
to be skilled about,
I won't.
good. All right. It is permitted then. Make it skillful. Don't slap each other around. You have 3 minutes. Bear her up. Begin.
As soon as that sword hits her, it just. Everything falls off.
What is that sword made of?
Steel and something else.
I see. Just not how to get hit by it then.
Good control. Good. An excellent attempt at a grapple. Well done.
All right.
I yield.
Please stop.
Are you sure?
I don't want to hurt you. Come on. Yes, I yield.
Barrier down.
I got this one.
Good round.
The weapons were going away when you hit them. Why?
You
Well,
okay?
she's very magical in nature, is my guess.
Yes. All
What does
right.
that have to do with your blade?
My sword is very, not magical in nature.
Try not to get another burn.
Against it, actually. Likes to eat
It's
it.
volatile against magic, really?
I'm not volatile.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Disrupts it. Is that what you mean?
pretty much. Yes. Good for putting down barriers. That.
Go right through.
Stopping mages from casting things. I need it too.
Rise,
Um.
next time you have a bout with her, use a steel weapon.
I did not know. Yes, okay. I did not know
I don't
such
think anyone knew.
weapons existed. I will keep that in mind.
Interesting. I was unaware.
Yes.
How about this? I'll spar you next time, after they're done. I need to see what you can do anyway. Right.
I'm gonna head to the door.
Go on. I can take care of this. You two are ready? Excellent.
Invest hope.
Barriers up.
And provide light for the future. Kindle the
3
lights.
minutes.
By this oath, misty flame, I challenge you.
That's new.
Indeed.
Look up! Rise! Please.
Really?
Fuck.
What?
Up, Kittis. Enough. Do you yield?
Never.
Very well. One. It's done.
He said it's done. Are you calm, Misty?
I'm calm.
Good. Good. Well, let's see. Well, good bout.
I say so.
Good, good, good.
Once magic is involved, there's more than just hands you need to look for. Don't limit yourself either.
There's a crack on my brain.
Oh, but if you could see to my left rib, please.
Yes, sir.
I'm bruised. Not too bad. The armor must have taken most of it.
Okay, as long as it's not broken. If it's broken, we need to make certain it's
No,
reset.
not at all.
But
I
that's not
have
the
been
case.
told to report even the smallest of inconvenience, lest I be punished again.
Sorry, do I have to be like this?
Thank you.
Healing costs me very little, so more than happy to do it.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, I mean, it's not free, but you know what I mean. Happy to do it.
I know.
I feel better.
Much, thank you. Where did my opponent go? There she is. You excuse me. Thank you for seeing to that, instructor.
Thank you for the show.
Hardly. A few parlor tricks. Not anywhere near as graceful as yourself.
Give yourself some credit. Come on.
Oh, I show you the recipe.
Well?
Fix your leg in the first place.
Who was drinking wine?
Goddamn hard on my knees. I went backwards.
That thing on
Who was drinking wine?
I'm just not that good.
Victor.
Yes, sir. That's not Victor's.
Oh, sure?
That one isn't Victor's. I'll be honest. Yeah, he did the blood
I
wine.
know it's Ocean.
He drinks
Yeah,
blood
Victor
wine.
does blood wine. Yeah.
As a reminder, we just spoke about littering on the grounds the other day, did we not?
I don't know who that was, but not my drink.
I have no idea either.
Regardless, keep it in mind, please. Bully the others for me, if you can.
Yes, sir.
Well done.
Until next time.
You still have much to prove me. And I hope I am wrong. Don't forget that.
Right.
Tomorrow will be a new day. Until then, see to it. Rest well. Good evening, all of you. I'll be retiring.
Yeah,
good night, Professor.
The barrier was still shifting on the ground. I'll need to talk to Foxhole about that a little bit, but it served its purpose. Kindle the light. The barrier moving is not intentional, but you know what? It works.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking belt.
Let it out, finally.
You're about to fucking die.
I heard some of the nerds decided to go to the... Oh?
Mm.
Oh, you're lost.
I'm looking for Perry again.
Okay.
Most of
I
your
thought they were gonna
compatriots
be
are at
in-
the hot springs, sir.
At the hot springs, yeah.
I just came from there.
Are you sure they haven't
Okay.
retired for the
There.
evening? Maybe they've already returned to your ship.
I'll check out the boat, I suppose. Hopefully they're there. Oh, thank you.
Good night.
Alright.
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if their compatriots already retired for the evening.
Sorry.
Hmm.
I probably shouldn't get changed out of my gear. You got my nail, you got my face.
I know something very interesting about the shield spell.
Hmm?
It can be used to knock back physical forces.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck?
Good night, cadet.
My professor.
That was good fun, actually. I haven't been able to call upon my oaths for that one for a long time. Kindle the light. My word, it's been years since I've been able to call upon that one. My brother needs to hear of this one. Dear Alban. And we'll leave it at that. Well, that was fun. Anyone who's been learning from Roche for like actual HEMA stuff would fucking destroy me if I didn't have my magic bullshit. I hope that was fun to watch. Melee is still something I'm getting used to. And she was taking good advantage of hitting my blind spot. Glad. I'm gonna have to review that from her POV. Feels bad. My full body died right before that fight. Just couldn't last that much longer. My charge packs aren't seeming to be charging my trackers. It's fine though. Alright, well, my friends, I believe I am going to call it a night. I want to thank all of you who came to hang out with me today. All you crazy, 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 crazy people who are here like every day, and I want to say hello to any of you who may have just been here for the first time, such as Shakira and a Vault Joker. Hello. Did you want to chat in your voice channel real quick? Yeah, I'll be right there. If anyone wants to type in ! sellout for me, you'll see my information there. And I will happily hang out in the Discord with you guys for a little bit as I relax. Thank you, girl. And hey, how you doing, you son bitch? How you doing, man? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's been around forever. Look at him. Been around forever. Following for fucking 3 years, bro. Goddamn. Been better? Yo, you know what, man? We're here to chill. We're here to vibe. If I can make somebody's day better, then it's worth it, you know? Anyway. I know the world is crazy, but do remember to love each other. And as always, guys, I'll see you next time. Peace. I'll be in the Discord as soon as I get my VR gear off.